Well, hello there. Oh, that song just makes me so happy. Welcome in, everybody. Ooh, that's loud. I'm gonna turn that right down. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Hello, everybody. It is I, Grandma, coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nations territory. How you doing today? Hi, NorCal. Hi, Eris, redeeming the cookie. Despite Coco and Kale both lurking, sniped it out of the air. Hi, Skazzle. Hi, Drop. Who else is here? Kale, hello. Hi, Kyle. We have Kale, KL, and Kyle. I'm struggling. And NorCal, which doesn't start with a K but has a K sound in it. Hi, Luna. Good evening. Did everyone have a good day? I had a pretty good day. A little bit of a slow day. A little bit of a tummy hurt day. But, fuck it, we ball. Hi, Apple. Hello. I also was trying to learn how to animate in Procreate Dreams. And like I watched so many YouTube videos and I still wasn't getting it. And I didn't have a lot of time at the end of the day to like actually animate, but I will try again tomorrow, I think. I'm trying to make an animated emote. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet because that'll be a surprise, but I think you'll like it. You're looking amazing today. Oh my god, thank you. The makeup. How we liking the makeup? Makeup check. You guys look very nice today. Thank you. I went with like a very monochromatic upper lid and then all rainbow underneath. Yeah, the subtle rainbow, right? Every dang day. Oh, we try. We do be out here trying. But yeah, I had a little bit of like, okay, so obviously I have some sponsorships on the go, and I'm supposed to get paid from some of the some of y'all bought the sketch keycaps that we were promoting, which thank you very much for using code grandma, because that helps me. So they're trying to pay me, but I don't know how, but like there's nowhere for me to set up payment through their like the system, so we're trying to work that out. So the very awesome Jules from Glorious was out there helping me today. We had to do a little screen sharing, so I was a little bit late eating because I had to get that done. Let's go. We will get paid. Do not worry. It's happening, but we're having some technical difficulties. I've been wanting to start drawing on tablets, but I don't know what is good and which drawing tablets are good to support since I don't want to put money into Apple despite having a Procreate. Yeah, I feel that. I do think that in terms of Apple products, and I hate Apple products to be honest, but the iPad is really good. But if you don't want to give them money specifically, I feel that maybe if you bought it like used, because a lot of people, especially Apple users, they need to have the most recent Apple product. So if a new iPad comes out, everyone's selling their iPad Pros to get the new one, even if it's like a minute difference. But yeah, one of my iPads that I use for work is used. If you also don't mind, because I really like the iPad being mobile, you know, like I can take it with me. I don't have to sit at my desk. I'm not like tethered to my desk, because I do have a drawing tablet that's like a monitor. It's actually the second monitor that I use. I do have a second monitor. I used to use a Cintiq, but it was like 12 years old and I was like scared it was gonna die, so I got this one. It's a Galmon, and it was like $500 versus $2,500 for the Cintiq 22 HD, which is like the same. This is like the equivalent. So Galmon, and it's really good. It comes with like a already like screen protector on it and everything, so like I really like the feel of it because it doesn't feel like a smooth screen. It has that little bit of a grit to it. Used one for Best Buy or some other place. I've found perfectly good ones on Facebook Marketplace, to be honest. Because you're not giving it to a like company. It's like a person, right? It's like a person. Just make sure you're able to like test it out and stuff before you take it. Most of the time, they're totally fine. Sounds fancy. It's actually like all considering, I'm really glad that there are other options out, because for the longest time, it was just Wacom, and they were so expensive. Like, even the one I had bought 12 years ago was $2,000. And yeah, they're still that expensive today, despite there being equal ones on the market. And I found in terms of like parallax, like, which is the space between like your pencil tip and the screen, feels even better on this one than it did on the Cintiq. And I mean, maybe they've improved on the Cintiq since, you know, the version that I bought, but it depends. I worked at a warehousing distributor. We had an art department that had about half of those Wacom jabbers, and yeah, so expensive. I know. To fit a whole art department for that, that's wild. That's a lot of money. And like, I guess to their credit, it did last forever, you know, like it was still working when I got this one. And I actually boxed up my Wacom, and like I was giving it to my brother for Christmas because he does photography. And when he tried to plug it in, it wasn't working anymore. So like it probably was a really good time to replace it. But I feel really bad because he was so excited about it, and then it just didn't work anymore. And I was like, I promise you, when I put it in the box, it was working. I was using it up until the day that I put it in that box. So I felt really bad. I felt really bad. Maybe next Christmas I can like team up with my parents and get them one of these for 500 buckaroos. They lasted and the artists were productive. It does, like, I have to say, drawing on a screen, if you're working digitally, holy shit. It's such a game changer. Like, even just doing graphic design work, like, if you have to draw a shape, like, pop it over to the tablet, draw your shape, you know, trace what you gotta trace. It's just so easy. It's just so easy. Yeah, tablet really was like, haha, bet. Watch this, hold my beer. And they're like, it was like, fuck no, I am retiring. I am out. Peace. Peace out. So that was a little bit sad. But it did last me 12 years, which is pretty good. Pretty good. But I'm glad there are cheaper options out there. There are different ones too, like everyone's got their thing. Galman seemed to have the best reviews for things that I cared about. The buttons are a little bit finicky, but it's like, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe eventually they'll even have like a better one. And I can upgrade it again, but right now I'm good. I'm chilling. But hey, some good news. We are 96 points from 100 points for the PP Plus program. So y'all have been killing it the last 3 months. Absolutely crazy. We are so close. We are close. We are so close. 96 points. So if you would like to contribute to the Partner Plus program, we could hit 100 points today and get that 60-40 split on all subs for the next year. Only new and recurring subs count. Gifted subs don't count, sadly. Prime subs don't count, sadly. But for tier 1, 1 point. For tier 2, 2 points. And for tier 3, 6 whole points. So just throwing that out there. Obviously, no pressure. If you aren't able to sub, do not spend your money. You save your money. You do not give me your money. Only if you want to. Only if you are able to. But we could have 6 tier 1s today. Or, wait, no. 4 tier 1s. We would need 4 tier 1s, 2 tier 2s, or 1 tier 3. And then we're good. Then we're Gucci. We're chilling. We are vibing for the next year. And that'll help a lot because I am relying on streaming for my income currently. Although next month, depending on how things go, I might have to scale back streaming one day and focus a little bit on some art commissions because as it stands, I am not making enough from Twitch to support me. The only thing that's kind of carrying me from last month is that I had that one job. And that's going to have me good for a month, so that helped a lot. But if I was just relying on Twitch last month, I would be screwed. I would be a little screwed. Rip Overwatch? Wait, why rip Overwatch? Overwatch is fine. Overwatch is fine. I'm still enjoying both. I'm glad I have both games, you know? I'm glad I have both games. If you're cutting a day, oh, come on. It's gonna be Wednesday, probably. Hello, did it work? Panic. Panic, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to Grandma's Couch. You are now one of the grandkids, and thank you so much for contributing to the PP goal. We are one step closer. That probably puts us at 97 points. Ogre Watch is better. I like... Wait, you mean Shrek? Are we talking about Shrek now? Are we talking about Shrek? Hi, Zulk. How you doing today? Did it work? I don't see anything. Which 14 patch are you on? I am, like... halfway through the Heaven's Ward, post-Heaven's Ward patches, I think. I am here to contribute. Thank you, Panic. How are you doing today? Hope you enjoy your little teacup. It's a very good little teacup. But yes, Ogre Watch. I love the bejeweled collar points. Why, thank you. They're quite snazzy. I was going for like a night vibe, you know? I was going for a night vibe.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
NorCal, no way! NorCal for the fucking win! That is a tier 3 sub right now. That's a tier 3 sub for 23 months. Well, you've been subbed for 23 months. I don't think you've been tier 3 sub for 23 months. But I appreciate the tier 3 now because that puts us over the fucking goal for the PP. So that's a guaranteed PP right there. Can we get some hypes in the chat for NorCal, who just became a great grandkid? Hello? Fuck yeah. Thank you so much. And that helps a lot because that means we're getting a 60% split on all subs, resubs, gifted subs, prime subs. That is going to be huge. That's a 10% raise basically on Twitch. I've now been subbed for 23 months, but I am now a tier 3 and that just makes it better. That's almost 2 years. That's almost 2 years I've been subbed to Grandma. I'm doing my part. We see you. We appreciate you. And that's just such a relief. That's such a relief. Because I'm not good at grinding for stuff. I'm not good at like asking for subs or money. I genuinely get really uncomfortable doing that. But y'all make it really easy. So thank you so much for not finding that cringe that I'm like, hey, it's the PP goal, everybody. And I know people like supporting their streamers. I know that. And I'm so like keen to help my friends get subs and stuff. But when it's me for my stream, I'm so hesitant to do it. Today was a stressful day for me, but my legs are tired from the pallets and the egg pallets I had to do today. Wait, like lifting pallets of eggs? Did you just call us easy? Because you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I know what gets you going, guys. Final Fantasy XIV. Moving. Oh my god. Hopefully it's an easy move. I know moving kind of sucks, so... Hello, Kasamizu. How you doing? People love what others are passionate about. I think that's what a lot of people miss when they try to get into content creation. Is they're like, well, what's popular? What will get me views? And they don't really think about what they want. They don't really think about who they are. And they become unhappy or they get really like insecure when they're not successful because they're only doing it to try and grow or to try and go viral or trying to make money. So they don't meet the expectation they have in their mind. Also, we are almost close to a hype train. Pretty close to a hype train, actually. Goldeneye, hello. How you doing? Is that a Hanzo? A little Hanzo? Where's Zinziel? Zinziel would love that. Heavy as bowls. Oh, at a grocery store. Okay. So literally pallets of eggs. Okay. You agree? I know, and I see it so often. And you can tell, too, when people are sort of, like... The hype train scared me. Oh my god, it does that every time, even though I know it's coming. Thank you, Miss Lema. Is it Miss Lemage or Missile Mage? Missile Mage. Okay, I see it now. Missile Mage. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to Grandma's Couch. You are now on the grandkids. Can we get some heights in the chat, please? And thank you. I almost pulled my back since the pallets was heavy. Yeah, I imagine they must get very heavy. 60% to a level 2 hype train. Just throwing that out there. I find it's very obvious when someone's putting on more of a persona. Or they're trying different things that they think are popular that they see in other people. Because it looks awkward on them, you know, or they look like something about it looks off. And maybe not everyone can notice that, but like I've seen some people where I'm like, this doesn't really feel like you. Like, why are you doing this? You know, they're just kind of trying to be something they're not really. One of the deliveries, I fell on my butt since the cooler floor was still wet from cleaning. That would not be fun. Hopefully you weren't carrying something when you fell. I hope your tailbone is okay. That can be really painful. But like, I would say, you know, a lot of streamers, when they're on camera, obviously they're like themselves, but like plus. And that's not necessarily like faking or putting on an act or something. It's just when you're on camera, when you are aware that people are watching you, you're gonna be a little bit extra. You're gonna be a little bit extra. And that's true for me, and that's why streams are energizing while I'm doing it. But like afterwards, I kind of have that like come down period, and but like, you know, if we hung out IRL, I'd be probably a lot more chill in some ways. But it's like, also I'm playing a video game usually with Overwatch. Like, Overwatch is really hyped because I always feel like such a badass or a god when I hit like crazy sleeps or like duel people. Like, there's a lot of hype in that, and that's genuine. Like, those reactions are genuine. And if we were playing video games together, we would probably be having conversations, and, you know, there would be those moments too. Pope Boyer D with the tier 1 as well. Welcome to Grandma's Couch. You are still on the grandkids. Thank you so much for contributing to the hype train. Can we get some hypes in the chat as a brand new, freshly baked grandkid? The third one of the night, and we're only 22 minutes in. What's your pronouns? I'm new to the stream and I don't want to offend. I really appreciate you asking, actually. I am gender fluid, so I am okay with all pronouns. So, yeah, you can't hurt me. Go ahead and try. But I do appreciate you asking, because I know for some people, it does matter for them. And it is really important to ask if you're not sure. But yeah, I'm cool. She, her, they, them, he, him. Because, like, I don't expect people to guess, you know, how I'm feeling that day. So, I'm cool with whatever. I'm cool with whatever. Grabs butter sock? I'm not even gonna ask. I don't really know where you're going with that, so I'm just gonna... I pretend I do not see it. Can't hurt you. Orshifon is crying in the corner. Okay, Orshifon can hurt me. iCarly? Okay, that is like after my time, I think. I think that's after my time. I am not familiar. I mean, like, I am aware of iCarly, but I don't think I've ever watched it. And like, I don't know what... I was thinking about this today while I was on my walk with Lilu, because like, it's like shower thoughts, right? When I'm walking Lilu, like, I'm out in the sun, I'm listening to the breeze, to the birds, I'm enjoying the like smell of the flowers, you know, I'm letting the brain wander. Can't hurt you vaguely motions in the direction of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, that's why you're all here, you fucking emotional vampires. I know what gets you off. I know why you're here. 69 for no reason, nice. Sam puts a stick of butter into a tube sock as a weapon? I think I'd just be confused. Aw, the lighting is sick, thank you. Been rocking the rainbow colors lately. They just doing something happy to my brain. Thank you for the hype train. There it goes. Choo choo. Goodbye. Hard enough to hurt, soft enough not to leave a mark. That's Final Fantasy XIV for real. Or are you talking about the butter sock? Nothing bad ever happened in the vaults. Ugh. Ah. Okay, the butter sock and Final Fantasy XIV. I think it works for both. I think it actually works for both, though. Hello, Kay. How you doing? Yo, Jimbo. That's a good reference. Yo, Jimbo has always been a very cool summon. I'm running low on sub money. Oh, that's okay, doctor. You don't ever have to sub. Always. Especially right now. Life is expensive. Life is expensive. Be sure you're doing what is good for you. I will be fine. Have you done slices right in Gold Saucer yet? I don't think... Wait. I did it once. I was not good at it. I was not good at it. I was trying to follow people, and then people were picking up the, like, money. And I was trying to figure out how to do it. And I didn't figure it out till it was too late, and I got schmucked. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing pretty good today. It turns into a mechanic? Oh, no. I guess I better practice then. Now I'm going down to Cleveland this summer for a... Wait, a pay-per-view? Is that what that is? Is that what that... PvP? PPV? Player versus player? I was thinking about this on my walk. Where... So there's been psychological studies, right? Where, shows like The Hunger Games, which are specifically about people being oppressed under a super ridiculously oppressive system, rising up and fighting against that system, often in a violent way. People relate to that, and they empathize with it, and they understand it, but it also in a way makes them complacent when it's happening in real life. Which is weird because you think that's not what would happen. But I think what happens is people think, or their brain, like, in a weird way tricks them into thinking that they're doing something, you know? It provides catharsis. I think that's part of it. But yeah, I think it sort of tricks their brain into being like, yeah, I'm on the side of, you know, Katniss. I'm on the side of the revolution, you know? Like, I'm on the side of people who rise up. And it becomes like you become almost complacent in when you see oppression happening in your actual life. Yeah, I'm on the right side. I'm on the right side. And then I find that you see a lot of movies come out, you know, when stuff is actually happening IRL, you see a lot of movies come out about that topic. Right's the winners of the war. I'm on the right side. So it's kind of interesting, and I sort of wonder too, like, I love media that makes me feel things. I love media that makes me feel things. And I'm like, how much of the world, like, how much of our emotional journeys are kind of fucked because of fictional media or consuming media that makes us feel things, but deadens us to, like, real life interactions. Because we have this sort of expectation of drama or expectation of things feeling a certain heightened sense of, like, feeling. And when we don't get that in our real lives, then, you know, do we like miss connections between other people? Also, Viking Fender, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sinkler. I appreciate that. That's a brand new grandkid right there. Sorry, I was in the middle of a little rant thought thing. And I don't know if it's true, right? I'm just like, I'm thinking of, like, psychologically how backwards, like, you would think that media makes us feel more things, would make us more empathetic, but what if it doesn't? What if it doesn't? Because for me, I have a really hard time being vulnerable. I especially have a really hard time being vulnerable in front of other people. So the fact that I have cried on stream to Final Fantasy like twice already, almost 3 times, is a huge step for me. But B, I also feel like I'm gonna snooze this. I also feel like I have become so much more sensitive to things that happen in my life in general, and I'm trying to figure out if it's a good thing or not. I'm trying to figure out if it's a good thing or not. You know, because maybe I'm just like, you know, now that the wall has crumbled, now that the wall has been broken, am I just like feeling all the feels in general that I normally would feel but would have like a delayed reaction to in the past? So it's been an interesting journey on that level for me for Final Fantasy. You know, plus really getting into the story with like doing Mizo's journal entries and stuff like that. Which I would really like to animate eventually, which is why like I'm trying to work on Procreate to like figure out how to animate. But I think like it's only gonna work if I draw things in Procreate and then drop them into Procreate Dreams to animate them. Feeling things about your life is a good thing. Media has a lot of different impacts on people in a lot of different ways, and it's sort of complicated topic. Yeah, no, I agree with that. That's why I'm just like, oh, like if like media about oppression sometimes makes us like less empathetic to oppression happening in real life than we think it does, you know, what kind of impacts does like really emotional media have on people in general if we're constantly chasing that emotional vampire feeling of like, you know, the idea of like, let's say romance, and how romance in television is very much not realistic, and a lot of the times is fraught with drama that would literally be solved if people just fucking talk to each other. And how much, for some people, that bleeds into how they view their actual real life relationships, and how many times they end up playing games rather than just saying the thing that they need. You know, stuff like that. Totally just to say us emotional vampires are trying to relive it. And I think there's nothing wrong with that, you know? I get that. And I know there's definitely going to be cases where people who are trying to relive it might overstep bounds in search of that feeling. So there's like a very fine line there. That's not always just media, and it depends on the media in question. Yeah, I agree with that. Because I think a lot of people maybe didn't see healthy relationships, you know, from adults in their lives. So that is, you know, they fill that gap with some of the media that they consume sometimes. And it really depends. Like some people are not as affected by media they consume as other people, because maybe they did have those influences in their life, so they're not filling in gaps. Or they don't have trauma, so they're not like filling in gaps. Or maybe they didn't watch media really. And do wonder how it associates with drugs, chasing that original high and all that. I mean, I would say that you can become addicted to just about anything. And I don't think it's necessarily an addiction. Because some people it's just like a special interest thing, right? It's just like, oh my god. Related brain pathways, maybe. Because I know they found that with like gambling and stuff, right? Where like if you win big once, like sometimes you're like, oh well, I can do that again. I can just do that, and then they lose everything they won. I can just do that again. But like there's gonna be a spectrum too, right? Like not everything is bad enough to be called an addiction, but there's like a similarity on a much, you know, lighter level perhaps. If that makes sense. And obviously it's not just like one kind of media either. Because some people have a better idea than others, you know, differentiating from how things work in reality versus like something being really fun as a fantasy. Reinforced behavior turns detrimental. Yeah, because games like that are really good at making you come back. I've studied this sort of thing. Well, yeah, it is complicated, and I know I'm like approaching it in a really broad, nebulous sense because it was just like something I was thinking about today where I'm like, how does this affect our brains? And does it affect our brains in this particular way? And, you know, how do our brains differentiate from, you know, crying over a fictional character versus crying over like a real person? Because I feel like at a certain point, it's not that different. You know, it's got to be like just as emotionally impactful either way. So it's really interesting to think about that for me. It's really cool. And like I said, I don't think it's inherently a bad thing either. But I do wonder for some people, do they have that difficulty relating to reality based on things that make them feel really strong emotions in fiction or media they consume or games? I felt stuff that I hadn't felt in a crazy long time, and it just hits different at this age with the wisdom behind it. It's nice even if it's traumatic. That's life, man. That's life. And I love that. I love media that captures like humanity in that particular way. I think you see some of that behavior in younger people. I think so too. Nier also hit me pretty good. I can still play those, right? That wasn't like a limited time thing. Those like still exist. Because I've heard people talk really fondly of the Nier raids. Hi, Monster Kai. How you doing today? The crossover exists? Okay, good. Hello, Doc. How's it going? I watch people go through the MSQ because as an autistic person, I use it as an opportunity to see how people would have commonly reacted to certain cutscenes. That's really interesting. Because I have recently sort of been on a self-discovery part of myself where it is very possible that I have autism or autistic, like am on the autism spectrum somewhere. And I've always had very delayed emotional reactions to stuff. So to be hit very hard and fast by Final Fantasy XIV has been a genuine ride. Because I'm not always used to that. It takes me, I guess when it's happening to me personally, it takes me a lot longer to know what I'm feeling. Hard and fast, and then they twist the damn knife. Oh, you're talking about actual Nier. Okay. I also think media having that impact is part of why art is really interesting, even if some people are negatively impacted by mass media. No, I agree too. I agree too. And I think it's a great way to experience things that you might not ever experience in your day-to-day life. Because there's only so much life you can live, right? And some things are just like not going to happen organically for you, you know? Obviously, like fantasy and dragons and sci-fi and all that stuff, like it's a really cool way to explore humanity that I've always really enjoyed. I've always been an avid reader. I love games with stories, like obviously. I love interacting with people. I love hearing their stories. That's kind of why I was drawn to Twitch, right? Also, the yapping is going deep today. We're going deep. We're going deep. I feel like the outrage addiction is a thing and most people aren't equipped to deal with it positively. Yeah, but that's not like a fiction problem necessarily. That's just the way algorithms have been like tuned to work because outrage just fuels the machine the hottest and the fastest, I think. What's up, Hybrid? I'm having a good day. How are you? How's it going? So it's just one of those things, right? It's like complicated. It is a good day. It's kind of like everything can have pros and cons. Hi, Turjo. I hope you're in bed. I hope you are relaxing. like, you know, people talk about parasocial relationships online a lot, right? It's Shadowbringers postgame? Ooh, okay. I mean, we're not started Shadowbringers yet, so I got some time. Like, oh yeah, parasocial relationships, right? People talk about parasocial relationships as content creators a lot. And there are obviously viewers who get very attached to... Oh, Stormblood too, right. I always get Stormblood and Shadowbringers switched, I think. Because they both start with S. They both start with S, that's probably why. Yeah, you always get viewers who get, like, more attached to the streamer, and it can be really inappropriate sometimes. I think it can also go the other way, where the streamer acts like everyone's best friend, like they genuinely love and care for every single one, like they are friends, and I'm sorry, but that's just not fucking possible. I like you guys. You're in my chat. I care about you guys as people. I genuinely am interested in your lives when we are here and we are talking about it. I know, realistically, for like 99% of y'all, we are not gonna be friends. Like, we can't, it's just not possible. And I don't want to lead people to believe that we are friends just so that they will support the stream. And I think as long as everyone's on the same page of what this looks like, and while we're here, we are besties, then parasocial relationships can be fine. Just as long as everyone recognizes that that's what it is. It's healthy. It's just the people who don't recognize it and they think that because of the way I talk to you guys like we are close friends means that we're actually close friends. That's where it gets dicey. That's where it gets dicey. And also people who abuse that fact and encourage it in their communities to get things out of them financially or otherwise. That also gets really sus. And I think the reverse isn't talked about enough because largely, I would say the content creators are the ones with the power in that situation most of the time. So yeah. I just came back to hear we aren't friends and my mind was like, we aren't friends. I know it's like, it sounds mean to say. It sounds mean to say. But it's like, it's for everyone's benefit, you know? Like, and it's not, I'm not saying I don't care about y'all. I'm not saying we're not friendly. I'm not saying I don't like you. It's just, it's fine. Now I feel bad. It's just the nature of how it works, right? It's just the nature of how it works. It's a community. It's a community. We can make friends. It happens. You know, I have made friends genuinely through Twitch. I have become friends with streamers as a viewer. But it's always happened naturally, you know? Like, nothing gets forced. It's just sometimes relationships develop. You know? It happens. And I'm very grateful for the ones like that I have found through Twitch. Unless you steal something is love. Yeah, no, it is a good boundary to have, you know? Parasocial relationships were less problematic when people were not micro-celebrities on the internet and accessible 24/7 versus a newscaster. Yeah, and that's a pretty fair point, right? That's a pretty fair point. I feel like largely, you know, when celebrities were mostly just, you know, people you watched in television shows and movies, you know, people got attached to them and, you know, felt like they knew them more than they did because of their characters and stuff. But they were never really accessible for the most part. Yeah, and yeah, celebrities would get their stalkers once in a while, you know, people who just can't separate fiction from reality. That definitely happens. I feel like it might happen more to streamers sometimes because of that accessibility feeds those delusions more than with a celebrity. Used to, but now there's like definitely more access even to celebrities than there used to be through social media. I think we said it before, but the first time I heard that, yeah, Hugh Laurie. That was a while, but I knew Hugh Laurie from, oh, what was it? The one with, it was something in Laurie. What was the other guy's name? Stefan something? Fry and Laurie. Fry and Laurie. I knew Hugh Laurie from Fry and Laurie, Stephen Fry. And I knew they were both British, so yeah, that's wild. If you never knew Hugh Laurie was British, I mean, if the name Hugh Laurie wasn't a dead giveaway, that would be wild. That would be wild. Even like I just finished watching the entire House series. I crushed it in like 2 months. And then I watched the swan dive, they call it, at the end, where Hugh Laurie was basically like filming and talking to people during the filming of the last season, just to like, you know, wrap it all up, because obviously they've all been working together for like 10 years at that point. And he's, you know, speaking in his usual British accent the entire time. It felt weird after watching him play House for so long, even knowing that he was British. But yeah, when he submitted his audition tape, they didn't know he was British either, because they were like, oh, we have to hire someone who's American, because there's so much medical jargon that they have to nail it, you know? They have to nail it. I do care for the communities I see in some of my other... Well, yeah, because obviously I think people who are part of communities, like streamer communities, they're going to make friends internally, right? And I think that's very healthy too, versus like thinking that you're besties with every streamer whose stream that you hang out with, if they talk to you, you know? Because like I'm going to respond to as many people in chat as I can, because that's just the kind of vibe I like to have. If I had more viewers, like if I was like streaming to over 1,000 people, it's a little bit harder to do that. Some people manage it very well, but it's still way harder to do that. The thing I come back to all the time, especially when speaking with people who have grown up way more with content creators, is that just because someone is on a phone or YouTube doesn't mean they're anything other than a regular person in front of a camera. This goes double for streamers in terms of being granted expertise or trustworthiness. Yeah, absolutely. And I think the same is true for celebrities. You know, people, like, it's always been a thing for celebrity endorsements to exist, because celebrities, they're not experts at anything other than like acting most of the time. But people see them as a face that they relate to. Even though they don't know them, they feel like they do. And that's why endorsements like that were always very effective. Not because the person actually believed that person has expertise on the product that they're shilling, but because they feel like they know them, and there's like a perceived trust. It's rather unrealistic to expect that too. Yep. And like, it doesn't just happen with viewers in streams too. It happens with other streamers all the time too. Like, I knew someone who caused quite a bit of like weirdness in the Overwatch community, who would steal from other content creators and then be like, well, we're friends though, so it's fine. And I would ask that streamer, I was like, do you know this person? They're like, no, like they were in my stream once and I said hello, or they DM'd me asking me a stream question and I answered them, but like, we're not friends. And I'm not sure to this day, I'm not sure if they genuinely believed they were friends because they interacted with them once, or if it was just a convenient excuse to be like, well, I didn't know because I thought we were friends. But that does happen. That does happen. Especially if you're trying to make it as a content creator, you think that you need other streamers to climb, you know? You think you need other streamers to sort of raid you and boost you and like that kind of thing. So some people get a little bit attached to other streamers because they see them as a means to an end and not actually as people. And they might not actively think that, but it's sort of like, you can tell that's the vibe you're gonna get. Is that not how YouTube sponsorships work? I'm not sure what that means. Hi, Mayzilla. How you doing? Hi, Rose. Whoever got the cookie, I hope it's everything you hoped it would be. Ask Eris. It was Eris today. I thought it would be you or Coco, because both of y'all were lurking offline chat. So cute today. Thank you. I gotta say, I was not feeling very cute today. I woke up yesterday with a little bit of cold sore. So if you think that you see a little bit of bumpiness on my lip, no, you did not. Pretend you did not see it. But it's very coverable today, so I feel better. We doing the drawing thing? Let's go. I love that. How's Mizo's story going? I mean, we haven't really progressed since last stream. I did play off stream a little bit, doing some job quests that I've been a little bit behind on. But yeah. Your story reminds me of Serial Clickbait music video? Okay, what is that? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. What lets you zoom in 150? I do cover up real good. In a day where I ain't see grandma looking immaculate. Okay, you can't come at me with hair looking like yours and say that. Good watch, probably not on stream though. Fair. Campo Fenique? I don't think I've heard of that. I usually use alcohol. Yeah, we do not pit two baddies against each other. We cannot. Maybe I should stop saying no you and start saying yes and also you know? Because I don't need to put down me to acknowledge someone else's great, you know? It's a good one. And also with you, yeah, like the old church thing. Peace be with you. And also with you. But I'm going to use that for compliments. I'm just trying to be like you. Okay, Kale. Kale. You're going to need to explain some of the lingo to me, an old person. What does dab me up mean? Because I think through context cues, I kind of understand it. But I want to know. Dab is it like a high five or like a hand gesture? Is that what it is? It's like a secret handshake. I activate my trap card, magic cylinder. Kind of. Is it like low bones? Like fist bump? I am having feelings of a variety. That is the case. That is normal. I used to really trust tech review sponsorships. Ooh, yeah. I think there's plenty of people now that will review stuff for free just because they enjoy doing it. If they are admitting it's a sponsorship where they're paid, usually they're not going to say too much that's negative. Sit down and buckle up. Usually it's when you slap hands, embrace, and bring it in for the shoulder hug. Okay, so like, I've gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. So it's just some kind of mutually affectionate, like, manfection. Then he goes by where I don't get told about Ridge Wallet or Build Redux. I have no idea what those are. Not gonna lie. Manscaping. I'm gonna open the game. I think we've yapped enough today. I do want to do a little bit of Dark Knight quests before we get into MSQ today. Because I think it's about to get interesting. I spent way too much time decorating. Oh, I've been there. I've been there. Say hello to Mizo chat. Did you miss Mizo? Did you miss her? Did you miss her? It's like a handshake with a bit more flair. Okay, so it's like, yeah, bringing it in. Bringing it in. I get it. I get it. I'm so happy you got Dark Knight to 60. Me too, because I do want to do some MSQ with Mizo. And I'm like, oh my god. Trying to level, like, bring up my White Mage quests as well. I wanted to have all of my jobs to, like, level 60 just in case I wanted to do MSQ with them. I am so rusty with White Mage now. Oh my god. I want you to do the raid series as Dark. Oh, I'm so scared. My hair grew out. Yeah, we have progressed a little bit. I guess we'll have to see. It depends on how Heavensward ends. How Heavensward ends is. How Heavensward ends. Mizu might undergo more hair changes for the next expansion. It's a more chill healer job. It is, and yet I was still messing it up. Maybe because I was trying to hit more buttons than, you know, like with Astro and with Dark Knight. Is there a journal entry I missed? No. I mean, not a lot happened last time. Hi, Elle. How you doing? Oh, I'm up here. Why am I up here? I must have done the gate and then logged out there. Yeah, the journal entries definitely have spoilers, so please be careful. You might not want to read them anymore. $740? Oh, that's a while. No. I would like to do my mini cactpots. Yeah, I did the rescue. I did it. It was fun. It was easy. It was not too hard. I was summoned by Mizo. Mizo summoning arc? When? I did buy a dance. I think it's the cutest dance I have seen. Hi, Anna. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bye, doctor. Thank you for stopping by. Nope, we weren't gonna get the 1, 2, 3 regardless. I would like to play again. Rose, you got to Golden Saucer so fast. I didn't even know I could get here until like I was already in Heavensward. 153. So that's a 9. That would not be bad. It's easiest to spot possibilities. Okay. I should have gone with the 9. Alright, let me try the Y shape. Because sometimes I just like to feel it out. Okay, so we're not gonna get 7, 8, 9. We could get 1, 2, 3 though. Alright, we take those, we take those. 10 hours a day? Yeah, I didn't know it unlocked at level 15 at all. I was very distracted by the main scenario. Dap your boys up. I can see the vision. I take you in Discord? Yeah, I saw the daps. I mean, I can watch it later, but I appreciate that. Listen, I just try to be hip with what the kids are doing. I also really like going around the Golden Saucer. Hey, this is Father's coat. That's Father's coat. They do not want me looking. I'm pretty sure this is Father's coat. Give it back. I gave all my dice to my Chocobo and I hate it. Because you can only use them with their in your inventory, and it's so annoying. The Rebel coat, okay. I could never tell how stuff. Ooh, I've looked at this one before. Mine is purple. That would be nice. That would be nice. Elle would know. Elle's like a raid master. Yeah, so I'm thinking we start off with some Dark Knights. Just to like ease us in today. Because I do feel like Dark Knight is getting interesting again. I did a few, okay, don't be mad at me. Because I was catching up on job quests off stream. So I caught up with White Mage. I caught up with Astro. So I got all the abilities. I caught up a little bit with Dark Knight as well. So we went to Mogholm. Wait, you're pretty. Come here. Let me examine you. Oh, that's pretty. Why does the dancer glam look so nice? Anyways, yeah, I was doing Dark Knight quests, so I went to Mogholm because, what was it? We talked to a dragon. We found out that the little girl, Riel, like, the dragon recognized her as, like, his beloved. Or, yeah, like, smelled like the dragon's beloved. And then you find out Riel's mom is, like, one of the temple knights that's trying to kill her. So basically, the part we begged you to do on stream, listen! I didn't know it was coming up that soon. I didn't know. I didn't know. I was screaming because I was like, shit, chat's gonna be mad. We went to Mogholm, and basically the Mogs, like, kidnapped her. And we had to, like, fight them to get her back. But it was like, it wasn't like a legitimate, like, stole her thing. It was sort of like a lesson. And they said something really interesting that I think kind of hits for Mizo. Because Mizo was hard into Dark Knight because of the vengeance. But now that she's, like, achieved the vengeance in a way, it's kind of like, now what, right? Like, how much vengeance can you really lay out? And it was basically a lesson of, like, the brighter the light, the darker the shadow. So the real key to darkness is love. And I was like, huh, that's interesting. It's like, how am I supposed to know which part you guys begged me to do on stream? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? I don't know what I don't know. It seemed like silly fetch quests, so I was doing it. I would let you know that I'm watching you while having my dialysis. Ooh, I hope your dialysis goes fast. I hope it's not too troublesome. It's probably boring because you have to sit there for so long. So I'm trying to see. Yep, that's what does it. That's what does it. Oh my god. Orchefant. Wind up Orchefant's ready to go. 4 hours? Can you, like, get up to pee or something? I would not be able to sit there for 4 hours. He's so cute. He's so cute. Look at him. He's so polite. He got his little sword? He got his little sword? Good night, Tarjo. I hope you get some good rest. Yeah, so the difference between, like, falling and getting damage is the railing. Since my kidneys don't work, pee isn't an issue? Oh, well, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. Are you waiting on a transplant or anything, Panic? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer, but... Anyways. I am done bonding. Oh, I have to go to Twin Pools. Whoops. Haha, I thought I had to go here. 6 years? Are you in the US? Like where are you that you have to wait that long? So you've been doing dialysis and I think it's like weekly? Do you have to go weekly? UK? Okay, so similar issues then. Similar issues. Did they have it like ETA? Like, sheesh. You can do it at home? Okay, well that's nice. At least you can do it at home. My friend used to have to go to the hospital to do it. What else did I do? I did the Aether Currents in Idleshire. I did those. So we can everywhere we have to be, we can fly now. It's a priority list thing. Damn it. Is there a reason why you're like considered not urgent? I guess just like you're not dying currently, which is like sad that it works that way, but I'm doing good, Swampy. How are you? Okay, so currently we are meeting up with Rael's shitty mom so we can fight her. Wait. Is this thing shaped like a creature? Is this dragon shaped? Bye again, Turjo. It's very interesting shaped anyways. I'm always very interested at because nothing in this world just exists for the sake of. Hi, Wiko. Oh my god. Oh my god, Shiny Umbria. I am so sorry you raided in the middle of an ad. I hope you're not getting an ad right now, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope your stream was good. What were you playing today? Oh my god. I usually turn them down. Hold up. Let me make sure they're tuned down for the Final Fantasy. Try to make sure they're not too excessive. 6 minutes. Let's do 3 minutes per there. I'll be quicker. Doesn't save you from ads right now, I'm sorry. But hi, Wiko. Hi, Shiny Umbrio. Hopefully we good. Not being important enough and the fact that I am O negative. Okay, that's tough. Because you're a universal donor, but not a universal recipient. So you can only get a kidney from O negative. My mom is also O negative, so yeah. I get that. I'm like, hopefully you never need organs, because none of your children are O negative. None of your children are O negative. Alright, this looks like some kind of duty. Food time. I remembered. Are you proud of me, Coco? Are you proud of me? We'll wait. We'll wait till raiders are at ads. We'll wait till people are at ads. It kind of looks like... It kind of looks like the symbol of the Horde, if that makes sense. And I know that's like completely different MMO, not a crossover. Oh, ads are done for you? It still says a minute for me. Enough of my life, though. We have duty to. Hey, never be afraid to talk about your life. I like learning about you guys. I like learning about people's lives, and I'm sorry that you've had to wait so long for a kidney. And I hope you can get one soon. I'm manifesting it. Physical therapy is helping. I'm so glad. Heavensward Dragoon. Oh, interesting. Dragoon, is that DPS? I might be interested. Okay. I have a hard time because like lore-wise, I don't really think Mizo would become a Dragoon because they kind of seem like they're just like there to kill dragons. But the class is interesting to me as like an aesthetic, and it seems like it would be a really cool DPS. Yeah, Dragoon armor seems very pretty. But I don't think it makes lore sense for Mizo right now. All right, we are at ads. Thank you so much, Shiny Embryon, for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you get hit with ads as soon as I get raided. It seems to just happen that way. Post Heavensward Dragoon lore-wise? Maybe. I mean, we're not there yet, so please do not hint at spoilers for me, so. Towards Sage? I think Sage might be another logical choice if Mizo goes back to healing. I like that idea. I like the idea. Alright. Here's our very broody older brother. Oh my god, what is happening to Mizo's face? Whoa, 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 whoa. Prefect, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still with the grand kids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? Mizo wide. Mizo wide. Well, that is kind of a spoiler because Justinian is currently a dragon, so I don't know what you're talking about there. Wide Mizo. That is very wonky. Alright, back to the story. Hi T, how you doing today? Seems we're early. Well, it's not as though I have pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy a moment's respite with me, Mizono. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I like this storyline because the more Templar Knights asses I can kick, the better. I'm cool with that. Farming yokai weapons, let's go. You came. A wise decision. You have his eyes, his nose, his lips. It really looks like her eyes to me. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him, and it sickens me. 'Cause you're a bad mom. Rael is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I bore that monster into this world, and by the Fury, I shall send it to the 7th hell. Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass so hard. You're gonna see Halone's face. Harry, you have your mother's eyes. Harry having blue eyes, his mom's green. Well, they were green in the books. They were green in the books. You can tell how important this guardian is by the size of their hats. Oh yeah, just like the Pope. It's just us now, no one else. Remember, phrase conjury. Protect us, and we'll protect you. Right then. Food check? I already got it, don't worry. Alright, hello. Oink. Oh, there's more? Wow. I will attract some attention. I love plunge, it's so satisfying. Come here. Can't wait to plunge my sword into that bitch's heart. It might get stuck. It seems very frigid. Hello. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Oh god. Oh my god. Get plunged, bitch. I'm gonna salt the earth for good measure. I do not want you getting back up. Situational awareness? What's going on here? Hello? For some reason it stopped targeting her? Nah, plunge is way too fun. Eastrid Godhand? That's a name. Rah! Damn you. Get out of my way. She does realize if she drinks blood, she'll also turn into a dragon. Why? Why? Why do you care so much what happens to it? You're not the first person to ask me that. Once, you might have understood. I want his sword. Can I have his sword? For everything that you are, that you have done, you are still her mother. Debatable. Go. We shall not meet again. I don't like how she's looking at me all side-eyed like that. Oh, but we will. We will, knight. I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world if I must. So long as it lives, I must. Don't you see, you fool? The fury wills it. I can't do the maniacal laughter, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't like the look she's giving me. Rael. How great your love for her. Far greater than anything you ever bore me. For a long time, I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I will pray for you, Mother, that you might find peace in her halls. Did we just get permission? Did we just get permission? Oh god, yeah. O Halone, receive of us this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up into your bosom, and grant her glory everlasting. Ooh! Rest in heck. So what now? We go back to Ishgard. Together. Rest in peace, bozo. You will not be missed. As you wish. Pepperoni. Pepperoni. Oh my god, take the staff! Take the staff! We didn't loot the bodies. I wanted to loot. Oh, it got dark. I just wanted to plunge one more time. I know, it's like me! I didn't roll on loot. I did not roll on loot. We fought a zoo. You know what I want, chat? I want the mountain zoo. Oh. No. The way I did that like 3 times after like never doing it ever. I wasn't thinking of the loot. I wasn't thinking of the loot. Bum, bum, bum. Sophia Ackerman. Alright, I should just use the aetherite. Oh wait, are we over here for some reason? Hold up. Oh, we're still in the Forgotten Night. I thought it was like... just looked like it was in a weird place. Just looked like it was in a weird place. It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of a fervent desire to protect that which we hold most dear. So you are still committed to your path, then? And you, if you will have me. You'll need to talk to me more. And listen. I can't stand the silence, you know. There's no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear it together. For ourselves, and for others. Right then. He's so broody. The two of us will manage on our own, Mizono. And that's how Sid got a little sister. They're so cute. There may be others who know of Rael's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers that be. I cannot do that now, and neither can Rael, I think. We all need a cause, Mizono, so what will yours be? For whom will you stand? I chose all the cheeky dialogue options. And so you shall. It was nice to be kind of sassy with him. To walk the path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Justice demands no less. We must never lose sight of why we chose to walk it. Gods help me. Those Mughals were onto something, weren't they? They usually are. What's this? Carbon split? Ooh, restores MP. Power up. Rah. You hear a whisper. That concludes the Dark Knight quest for Final Fantasy Heaven's Ward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. The Far Edge of Fate. Once you've done so, the next Dark Knight quest will be available from Saduju. A dark day's night. It was a dark day's night. And I've been working like a dog. It's been a dark day's night. I'm assuming that's what that is in reference to. Let's go! I'm sorry that I did some of that off stream because I was like, oh, this is fine. I was pretty sure y'all just wanted to see the part where there's like evil Mizo. Or I shouldn't say evil Mizo, I should say dark Mizo. Because it was still me. It's still part of Mizo. Alright, what is this? Carbon Split delivers a 3-fold attack. I need to move stuff around now again. So I feel like... I don't know where I want to put this one. I kind of want to move all of this over. And maybe put it... not there. Eh. Or, you know what? Maybe we put it after... we put it next to Plunge. Just to not mess up my top ones. Alright. Well... trying to remember where MSQ is at. Alright, it's up there. Shall we continue on with MSQ then? Where is it? It said it was up here, didn't it? Oh yeah, there it is. There she blows. Yeah, I just like, I thought I would see it on the map when I teleported, but I don't see it when it's not here. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real fast because we did yap quite a bit. And then we're gonna talk to Tataru! We love Tataru! So I think that arc of Dark Knight was important because something needed to bridge the gap, because the arc with Frey was about indulging in your dark side and not shying away from it necessarily. You have to acknowledge your dark side in order to be able to harness it, I think. But then the Sid and Rael arc was more about caring about something, and you know, there really isn't any, like, it's almost dangerous to indulge the dark side without that guiding light of something to care about to keep you anchored, I guess. But also the depth to which you care about things, the depth to which you love things, makes the darkness stronger too. Because you have to have that guiding light. You have to have a cause. Not only so you don't succumb to the darkness, I think, necessarily, but also something to guide you back from it. Something to guide you back from it. That's what felt important to me about that part. And I think it's so important after everything that happens with Orshafal. And the fact that you get his shield, you know, around the same time that that happened, was sort of like, hey, you know, there's only so much like you can indulge in the anger and the vengeance part of things. At some point, you know, it's all about your love for Urshifa, and if you let the dark parts consume you, you're gonna lose sight of that. And that's not what Urshifa would have wanted, I think. What would Urshifa do? What would Urshifa do? Oh, I guess I can release Margaret. The quest to become Darth Mizo. That's what I'm saying, Kale. That's what I'm saying. Wait, this guy has beautiful hair. He's one of the white-haired gang. What would Pavolimo do? He would yell at Ida. Tataru is waiting to share good tidings with you and Alphino. Oh, I could use some of those. Alphino, Mizono, I've been looking all over for you. We have news regarding Flamin, Ori Boulder, and Coltene. Ooh, Ori Boulder mentioned! Where's our favorite Ori Boulder chatter? Really? Has something happened? No, nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once that they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship for Limsa Liminsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. What would Tataru do? She would make you an outfit. Quite, but what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. Oh right, we have Hot Thancred back. I may or may not have some ship art of my Warrior of Light with Hori, a lumen that's so on brand. I love that. A pleasure to see you too, Alpha Node. Yeah, Unshaven Rogue Thancred goes so much harder than a Realm Reborn Thancred. Vouch? I seen it? Which is to say, I saw it. Wait, are you talking about Illumin's ship art? Now with 20% more hair. Everyone is hotter with 20% more hair. Ah, Thancred, Kryl. What brings the two of you here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfillia. And we may have found the answer. Mizono, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfillia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect that it is not. Seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfillia. Admittedly, that is all quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance to the aether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Mizono felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy? 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you, alone. I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Mizono come along, who will see Flamin's grand homecoming? Just rogue things. Well, when you put it like that, very well. I will trust your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfillia, but it will, at the very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Liminson docks? I haven't been to Limsa in a while. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Alpha Node can't wait to get out of this frozen wasteland. I suppose we shall simply teleport. Because I have a lot of money. Kale, it must take a really long time to grow your hair because of the pin-tight curls you have. I have a friend with curls very similar, and it takes her so long. Wait, wait. This is really pretty. This looks like a wedding dress. Wow. It very much looks like a wedding dress. It is a wedding dress. Well, I'll be. Hi, Pips. How you doing today? Limsa is always so laggy. Ooh, music. I'm looking respectfully. Lurking and painting? What you painting today? I love the look. Thank you so much. Thank you. I would love longer hair. Yeah, it would take so long. When it's curly, it just feels like it takes way longer. Are these twin cat girls? I surely am paying attention to where I have to go. Whoops. I am paying attention. Wedding ceremony is not gender locked, as it should be. Oh, Remy's here. Hi, Remy. I walked right by you. Goodbye, Remy. I've been to so many weddings in Final Fantasy XIV. Can you get married more than once? Oh, hello. I have met an angel. Damn, that armor is so cool. Gunbreaker. Gunbreakers have really cool glam. I saw you wait too late to reply. That's okay. I wasn't sure if you were AFK or not. You have to get divorced first. Ah, damn. It would be so base if you could marry multiple people. Aww. That's sweet of you, Kale. That's sweet of you. Make a harem? Yeah, exactly. Hoary Boulder! Wait, everyone's armor is like leveled up. Coltonate looks good. Oh, Flamin. Flamin's so cute. Look at her. Look at her. Yeah, let me have a fucking polycute. Come on. There are literally dragons. People have lain literally with dragons, but I can't marry multiple people. Are you kidding me? Oh, Mizono, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Slain and Lane. Ayo? Ayo? Oh, I didn't see their ads. I will wait. Here's hoping someone gives me a reason to retire my ring. Hopefully it's not like real life where you need like both parties to consent to the divorce and you can just be like, I'm divorced. Poof. Hopefully not in that order. That's a very good point, Helio. That's a very good point. A very important distinction. A very important one, yes. 30 seconds of ads and then we shall return to it. I swear I turned down the ads to once an hour. I swear I did. I swear it. Alright, we should be good in 10 seconds. Ysael has entered the chat. I miss Ysael. Ads are good. Ads are over. Thank you for watching ads. I appreciate it. It does help. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have said a word sooner, but the braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tartaru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonay? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have said a word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. About that. Oh, she's like the cat girl recoil. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me, I am sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there's much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit to the Scions and long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Ooh, cutscene. Thancred. Sorry, he just looks so silly.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
I love Kryle. She's such a lovely voice.
Let us be about our business then.
Oh
Next patrol may not be
no!
so credulous.
Oh no! Okay, not only is Thancred coming back with long hair and a goatee, but he's fucking heterochromia now? He has heterochromia now? We have already determined that that is my weakness. I was not prepared for that. They can't do this to me. They can't do this to me. Thancred really is a ladies' man. I don't like that part about him. But he is a very good looking guy.
Why must you be so
Thancred.
disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfillia described, you know. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
Wait, has he changed? Is he no longer a ladies' man? Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Oh.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Oh, I love Kryle because she does not pull punches. She does not hold back. She, she's onto something. Yeah, he's backpedaling now. He is like pulling a Superman, going around the world trying to turn back time. Oh.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Oh, Kryle is moving up the list of favorite characters very fast. Her and Tataru together would solve the world's issues in 24 hours, I bet. Agreed. What you up to, Thancred? What you up to, Thancred?
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfillia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
Yeah, I don't agree that Thancred is into Minfillia. He's clearly into Y'shtola.
15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Hold up. Don't they bring up that issue in the PD like storyline? Isn't that like everyone's freaked out about this Gabu performing because of that incident? I didn't know that. I didn't know that when I did it. Okay, I have more reasons to not like PD even more now. Oh, is a part of 1.0. Sheesh. This game is so much better because I can remember things that happen pretty easily. The way they weave 1.0 stuff into the game is so cool. Yeah. Well, I mean, because it is still part of the lore, right? So it makes a lot of sense. Can see it in the 1.0 trailer too. Interesting. I don't know if I ever watched the 1.0 trailer. It's not PD's fault. It doesn't make PD less creepy, though. Doesn't make PD less creepy. Yeah, that's an interesting tidbit. And also, like, a little horrifying. That's such a whimsical, you know, cute plotline for a weird pink mount with a tiny Hank Hill butt was part of that.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path.
I still want to know what
She touched the
Minfilia's
hearts of
power
all
is.
around her. Mine, Louis Soir, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
This is definitely a side of Thancred I have not seen. That's very
My
sweet.
apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
But I'm glad you did, Kryl. Her powers pray to return to the Greek. Yeah.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfillia to you?
Oh, Thancred can give back.
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
I'm always interested when Hydaelyn is part of things because I need to know more. I love that Kryl isn't too proud to admit she was wrong too. Honestly, that's the energy I want to put out there because I am very blunt and I do tend to notice things and I have a hard time not putting them out when I do notice them. But like, I will admit that I am wrong if people, you know, if people say so. Where are we going now? Revenant's Toll? Kryl is so unflappable precisely because she can roll with her flaws like that? Exactly! And I aspire to be that. Ooh, this is my favorite time. Hold up. Hello, Graha. I know you were in there. One day. I know I love the gloom weather. It's just so nice. I need to be told if I say something wrong because I'm very oblivious. And I think that's fair. I think as adults, if someone hurts your feelings, you should be able to say so, because I feel like as your friend, people don't want to hurt you. Personally, if I hurt someone's feelings and I don't know, I would rather know, because I would like to not do it again. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Ken. How you doing today? How you doing? It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone was waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Michel? Speak with the Scions and the Rising Stones. Oh my god, our friends. Remember when the Rising Stones was so empty? Feels weird that Father's not here. I'll admit I'm wrong, but you gotta prove it. I'll argue till I'm blue in the face. Till you do? I mean, it depends on what it is, right? Like, if you hurt someone's feelings, like, you don't get to be the one to be like, no, I didn't. Because it's subjective, right? Like, you might not have meant to hurt someone's feelings, but that doesn't mean you didn't. And if you didn't mean to, you still say sorry. Like, if you stepped on someone's toes, right? You stepped on someone's toes by accident, you still say sorry, because at the end of the day, their foot hurts. So, you know, you didn't mean to do that, but their foot still hurts. That's the reality of the situation. That's how I see it anyways. Would it make you feel better if I came by and banged on my hammer? It would a little bit, yeah. It would a little bit. Somebody tells you that you hurt them, you don't get to decide you didn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Louis C.K. thing. And that guy's kind of an asshole, but he had a point. He had a point there. I mean to do it. Honestly, if someone hurt my feelings and they're like, yeah, I was trying to hurt your feelings, and they were honest about it, that would be easier than someone hurting your feelings and be like, well, your feelings shouldn't be hurt because I didn't mean to. Because at least one of them is honest. The time I bumped into someone in Canada and said sorry and they yelled at me for not saying sorry in French? Were you in Montreal? I was talking about stepping on toes? Pips, that is so mean. Yeah, Quebecers gonna Quebecois, you know what I'm saying? Quebecers gonna Quebecois. Not the French. I can make fun of the French because I'm also French, so... Don't come for me. They're 50% my peoples. And they are mean. Like, I can speak okay French, but it's like Ontarian French. And they will just speak to me in English. It's so like, you're just like, it's so nerve-wracking. Oh, great fishing in Quebec, though. Great fishing in Quebec. She is well. Oops, I forgot a thingy. Alian, FME, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. But what of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. Just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. I don't know what the Ontarian French accent is like. It's not that different, and like the French I learned in school is mostly Parisian French, so it's kind of useless here. Ontarian French is a dialect in and of itself. Imagine a duck with a cold. My sister is a writer, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and bees and them bees. Yeah, there's literally a part of my city where a lot of the French population occupy, and we call it the duck pond because quack, quack, quack. Quack. Were you also in Cyrus stream? There's a natural frivolity with France. I believe it, yeah. The duck pond, yes. Quack. 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 So it is kind of like that. And they have a very strange franglais. You know, like it's a very interesting blend of English and French together. It's very hard to describe unless you hear it. Do peeps from Quebec fit in or stand out in France? I would say they would stand out. They do hold similar values, though. They're both xenophobic as fuck. But they would stand out a lot. If y'all ever seen The Expanse, it's like hearing the Belters talk. No, but actually, though, it literally is. They got refused service in France because of their accent. I am pretty sure that I could speak Parisian French probably much better than Canadian French. Jane now goes by Sarah. I saw that. I was hanging out there earlier too. I am really proud of them. I know it's still like a very like new thing, so they weren't talking about it too much, but let's fucking go. I intend to move to polar bear country. No hate. I just want to eat me. Thanks, polar bears. They will try. Yeah, polar bears are probably one of the scariest of the bears. I want the best for people. Me too. I'm sure they'll talk about it more when they're ready, but I think it's pretty early on, so yeah. So yeah. Who else are we talking to? Who else is here? Ergimus? Ah, we could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to the eye. I can't burp on command, I'm sorry. I wish I could, that'd be cool as fuck. But I cannot. To secrete oneself in a ship's hold to secure passage to a faraway land, that is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Wait, what, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray, grant me a moment longer at least, though I'm happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who've yet to return. Once we've settled in, I would join the search. Hi, Maze. How's it going? Friends studying French and their experience wasn't very pleasant. Maybe it was because they were in Paris. I just feel like French people are a bit snooty about their language, and it's pretty wild because like there are varying, like vast differences in some of the dialects. And I feel like other languages that have differences in dialects aren't like that. But maybe that's just me. Walker, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Ochre Boulder, hello. Why, you, brother. You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I was trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I've studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Look at his hair. He's got that, like, fire cut. There's kind of in England, but it's often a class issue. Yeah. And that's a little bit different. A lot of Spanish accent. We celebrate anyone trying to learn the language. I would love to learn Spanish. The luscious row locks. Did you say the trials of the braves? That poor soul. Wait, is that something you can do? Is that something you can actually do? Oh, it's starting, considering like where we were at the beginning of Heaven's Ward, it's starting to feel a lot less lonely. Second most used language globally? Is it really? Because, like, what's the first? The worst step of the A Realm Reborn relics. I see. I shall Google now. I would have assumed that, well, like, it would have to be Mandarin or Cantonese. I imagine it's Mandarin. And that's, like, because of the population sizes in China and India, I imagine. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are yet others missing, others whom we cannot forsake. English is number 1, Mandarin is number 2. Yeah, because Chinese isn't a language, it's either Mandarin or Cantonese. Being in a trade language like Spanish goes a long way, but you can't compete with staggering population sizes. That is true. There's Father. I was wondering where you were. I hope you're good today. Oh, we'll find them, Alpha Node. I know we will. Minfillia, Ida, Papalaimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Doing Eureka? It sucks. Is that a Final Fantasy thing? Oh, wait, what's this? A cookie! We have to take the cookie. We have to take the cookie, chat. It's just the grandma brand. We gotta do it. Yes. Oh my god. Your dedication to the Grindfather is staggeringly impressive. Alpha Node is eager to return the search for Minfillia. Ooh. I don't know what this is, but it looks so cool. Let's go. Thancred and Croyle contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into the Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. They ask that we rendezvous with them in Y'shtola and Idleshire, where we shall share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Yes. Eureka gives best mount reward in the game though? Oh, okay. Whenever a quest reward is food, I ignore the buffs and choose the one I would eat IRL. No, but actually though, I didn't even look to see what the buffs were, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna drink my buffalo milk because it was running out. 4,000. Oh, 400 crystals. I read 4,000. I was like, oh shit. That's a lot. That's a whole ass load. Only buff worth for food is XP buff. I do enjoy the XP buff. Ooh, it's raining in the Shire. The sound of rain in this game is so nice. This is like literal ASMR right now. Guess what I can do, chat? Guess what I can do here? Wahoo! Oh, not here. I forgot. I'm in the city. I'm in the city. Jump the gun a little bit. My apologies. See, I am the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silde aqueducts. Every time someone mentions Bostia, I assume I'm getting these nuts pranked. I can see that. It's fucking windy. Just like in Ontario today. You think that about Ida? Oh my goodness. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger. as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Mizu's gonna get cold, she's fine. Heidelin, there is no other explanation. But there's more, but wait, there's more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not one, but it appeared that not two, but three beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfillia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, onto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Antitower, a Charlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I do not know where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone, for another blessing refused to join the Exodus. Ah, yes, more Master Matoya, I love it. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Another ad? Did I not turn that shit down? It fucking a windy. Oh. Thanks, Father. I appreciate that. Kayla's here being you because I missed the sounds of your incessant crafting, okay? Follow, please? Oh, okay. Where are we going? We're in ads anyway, so I'm going with you. Contrary old crone hype. She's just like me for real. Where are we going? Talk to this guy? What for? An adventurer stands before you wearing a shite-eating grin and gazing at you in a way that makes you not entirely comfortable. Why do I want to talk to this guy if I'm uncomfortable? Can I ask who your favorite scion is? Does Graha Tia count? If not, Y'shtola. Thancred is up there now, though. Thancred is up there. Time to get fun content called the WT. He's not a scion. Fine. Then it's Y'shtola. He is. We'll figure that out later. This is worth at least unlocking. Fine. Tsuki? Mizono Tsuki? Gods, it really is you. I've heard the songs and the tales, but to think the day would come that I'd meet you in the flesh. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Drat. Of all the days I forgot to polish my armor, she must think I'm a total bumpkin. I do, in fact. Per week along with other fun prizes? Okay, fine. Grahatia fascinating. I also find him very fascinating. But you, yes, a realm-renowned hero like you could tackle this monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded, with both arms and a leg tied behind your back. So you'll do it for me, yes? Wonderful. Just head over to Rowena's and tell Chloe Poe that you're here to help. Did I say Chloe Poe? I meant Chloe Alapo. That isn't my silly little nickname for her, and I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons that her ever so cute little smile might brighten my dark and dreary days. But I've blubbered enough, haven't I? Ta-ta! Sassy, pouty cowboy. Can't help but love him. Is this here? Alright. Your little Lala umbrella is so cute. Oh right, this is the thing you tried to get me to do last time. I think. But I couldn't do it yet. Yes, the child. Please don't tell me this guy has a crush on this child. Please tell me he just finds that the child is cute. I hope that is the case. Oh, her little face, her little eyes. Okay, she is adorable. She is actually adorable. What? She's got Binx energy. Hey there, lady. I'm Chloe. Chloe Alapo. And, who might you be? No big deal. Just the Warrior of Light. Mizuno Tsuki? The Mizuno Tsuki? From all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. Like a real, living, breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. And not just listening to them. I am pretty good at telling them, too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back, and, well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes, so I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's right, stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying and even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too, but lately, she's just been staring off into space again. Must be my fault. I bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I will ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. That's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. So, will you help me? Rowena gives all sorts of things for when I work hard, so you do this for me, I can give some of them to you. Oh, what sorts of things? Well, tone stones for one, and well, all kinds of other special stuff, but not my Mandragora pin, that's all mine. So, do me a favor, remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales. 'Cause I have a tale, and I tell tales. Get it? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I will give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Mizuno, and, by the way, you're even cuter than I pictured you from the stories, teehee. Oh my god, she is adorable. She's got little bells in her hair. Stop it. Stop it. Look at her stuffies. Oh my god. She is so cute. Alright, Father, you win this time. You win this time. I am playing variety. I actually play Final Fantasy twice a week. I balance it out with Overwatch. You should see her sister. Welcome to Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and daring do for the chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tales journal from Chloe Aliapo. In addition to the one you just received, a new journal will be made available every week. When the journal card is a card with 16 squares, 4 columns, and 4 rows, each presenting a certain quest or duty, or a category of the same. Triumph in the corresponding adventure, and the square will be marked off. You can mark up to 9 squares on a single card. It's like bingo? Adventure bingo? Complete the conditions described within. For example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth. Deliver your marked journal to Chloe Aliapo, and the story-loving Miko child will reward you accordingly. One of the few Miko children we see? Interesting. To view objectives and see which squares you've marked off, as well as review reward conditions and time limits, you will need to use the journal form and key item menu. A new journal will be available from Chloe Aliapo every week on Tuesday at 4 a.m. Happy adventuring! What's going on? What are you doing? Oh, right. Another one. Another one. Thank you. Rewards you get by just playing the game. This person reminds me of Hilda a little bit. Wait. Where are we going? Hold up. Where are you going? What are we doing? Are we joining the party just so I can get XP? Is that what's happening? Okie dokie. Alright, now we get to go see Matoya. I love the bagpipes here. Where's the exit again? Oh yeah, down here. Turn your book in before it expires. So I have to turn it in before Tuesdays? Dun 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 dun. If you wait too long and let it expire, you have to throw it away or gaslight her. I don't like the sound of that. In your inventory? Oh yeah. Oh, I can't do that right now. Oh, I can't do that one either. Key item? Is there a button for key items? Oh, wait. Oh. Can I, like, look at it? Oh, cool. Whoa, that is a fuck ton of XP. Shit. Let's complete a duty, a duty, a duty. Oh, cool. I like the book. That's sick. Select one. Always gives a half level. That's pretty good. Complete the following duty. File final coil of Bahamut. Oh my god. Alright. Data tops is 6.4. Okay. Oh, I might want to put this in one of my... You can't? Oh, that sucks. It would be nice to be able to, like, put it in my bar. You know? I'm glad I unlocked flying in this area, though, on the weekend. Because it's going to make today less painful. You can do them unsynced. Oh, true! Oh, you can't do that? Oh, okay, good. I should do that. Also, Tilly's here. Hi, Tilly. I know you've been here for a while, but I can't remember if I properly said hi. And now I feel a little bad. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This way. I paid the food tax. As you should. Don't you dare feel bad. Try and stop me. It's my superpower. I'm really good at it. I run? Uh-oh. I bet you run fast. And sing most of it? Oh, that must be faster, right? I love Matoya. I love that we have to keep coming back here. Roll fast. Like Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Antitower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? I love her. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now, and if that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. What is this? I don't know. You might have to ask Thunder. Thunder adds a lot of R7 TV emotes. Bro, hardly. The forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the antitower was sealed, save one. Oh? My role consists of making sure that no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the forum's final order to me. It's called Stepbro. I'm stuck, Stepbro. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going through or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfillia. We'll see about that. You, Baltesian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. Now the rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you have to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I will hear no arguments. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Miss Ono. Is it duty time? Is it duty time? A new regular duty has been added to the duty finder. It's a total pushover otherwise. Dungeon time. Okay, who wants in? Who wants to do a dungeon? Can I join you for this? Absolutely. I feel like Kale never gets to join. Alright, social. I can't invite you to the group? Oh, I'm not lead. Oh, Father's got it. Father's in on it. Any other joiners? I'm at work? No. One day we'll get L. One day we'll get L in here. Alright, Illuminer Coco are good to fill if we don't find someone. Let's go. Okay, so we want to do minimum level. I should do that the duty finder though, right? Because then I can do this. Oops, not this silence echo. I don't know what that means. You go, Coco. You go, Gun Coco. Sorry, that's the first thing I saw when I heard you go, Coco. You go, Coco. We got to the anti-tower. Yeah, we're gonna do minimum eye level. I know Coco's really good at knowing which dungeons are fun to do min level. Because you want them to be more difficult. Alright, we good? Oh, I can... Only party leader can do it? You're gonna have to... Yeah, there we go. Thank you. It's party time. Echo gives increasing buffs. Ah. Ooh. Oh, that's what we saw. Okay. Wait, are we underneath the water somewhere? Oh, shit. Oh, it's upside down? Oh, this place is so cool. Wait. As a first experience, it's always a good idea. Yeah! The ethereal sea! Okay, turn on my grit. What does this mean? Oh, okay. What does this mean? Oh, okay. Hi. Alright, Father's my healer. I gotta remember that Father's gonna be last minute healing. Wait. Oh, look. We have more of the shells. More of the shell shapes. We know who loves these fucking shell shapes. We all know, right? The golden ratio, huh? Oh yeah, I want to see what this does. Oh shit. Oh, this place is so cool already. Where are we going? Woohoo! Salt in the earth. If you emote it, it'll stop attacking? Wait, really? I mean, because you opened the memo. I thought she said something about doing something with the familiars, where I had to like tame them or whatever. By for Ceres? By the console mode? There is a debuff in the game? Oh my god, that's actually really funny. This looks like a boss guy. Plunge! We do this. We do this. I'm gonna salt the earth. I don't know what that does, but surely it cannot be good. I'm gonna cut you. What's happening here? Oh no, Kale! Oh no, Kale! Did I fuck up there? Oh, that's not good. Not a fan of what's happening to me right now. I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. I was scared, I'm sorry. I hit the fear button. I'm a frog? I'm a frog, I'm a frog. I can do this. I wasn't full health when I was going to press it, okay? Oh, this is not good. It's fine. GG easy. Ooh. You travel down the staircase. By Mizo? Wait, was I not supposed to do that? Whoa, hold up. This place is cool. Look at all the floaty bits. This reminds me of something. Whee! Oh wait, that's an actual treasure coffer. My bad. Oh, you were turned into a frog. That's what happened. Alright, there's a Spriggan here. Spriggans are cute. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff. Or salt in the earth. My take is rolling for loot mid-fight. They're like me for real. They like me for real. I keep forgetting to engage with unmend. Wait, I thought you were serious. You're actually talking about me. I know. I understand jokes. I understand jokes. I know when you're making fun of me. Oh, this place is so sick. Hello? Hello? Buttons? My buttons? There we go. My buttons were not working. Oh, there will be reprisals for this. Reprisals! Better to bowl with the 8. I got this, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let me figure it out. It's just fun to engage with plunge. So I'm gonna do it. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, it's just fun. Favorite heaven? I can see why this is your favorite Heaven Sword dungeon. It is so beautiful. I'm such a sucker for the like the iridescent rainbow borealis shit. Like, whew. Ziggy. Wait, we gotta fight Ziggy? But this guy looks so cute. All right, Ziggy's going down. Assault the earth. Ziggy played guitar. What them rocks do. Nah, you can't get away from me that easily. Cloud? Oh. Oh wait, you're just hiding behind a rock. That's so smart. No effect. Okay. Can time that with my siphoning strike. Ziggy, Ziggy, super beam. Oh. Whoa. Does it remind you of a certain Realm Reborn dungeon? Yes. Yes, it does. The shell shapes are very distinctive. Let me cut you. Damn, it's so close. Can't fool me that easily anymore, okay? Woo! Is it on? I was talking to Coco? Oh, okay. I was worried that something... Wait, holy shit. It's starting to feel very... Oh. What? They walked right by me. That's just so rude. That is very cool. Like, we're on the ceiling, okay, hold up. So, I don't know if anyone else ever did this as a child, but we used to take those handheld mirrors and we would walk around our house aiming it at the ceiling. So it was so disorienting because you felt like you were walking on the ceiling. This feels like that. This feels like that. We've never done that? Am I weird? Oh, you should try it. It's really fun. Ooh, there's treasure. Aww. How dare you. I wanted to loot. I wanted to loot, okay? No, that's cool. I was gonna say, please don't make fun of me. I thought that that was pretty fun and cool and something kids did. Just don't do it near the stairs. The amount of times we almost fell down the stairs was actually a little bit concerning. It's almost a little concerning. Yeah, this is so sick. The water's going up. This is crazy. Guys, my healer keeps pulling aggro. I can't believe this healer keeps pulling aggro. Just focus on enemy. Oh. Alright, well that clearly was not the play. I should hit my shield button. Hello, come here. Don't you want to attack me instead? I'm way cuter. I feel like I do so much damage now. Hello? Okay, I think I have aggro now. I should salt the earth. I have to dodge so much shit. Did I get the loot? I already possess. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Adorable dolls. Terrible dolls. Yippoo! They are terrible. I hate it. Thank you. I hate it. I hate it. Watch out for mechanics. Yeah, bit of a Final Fantasy IV callback. My favorite? Y'all are twisted. Alright, here we go. What do I focus here? All of them? Oh, okay. They're crying? Oh, there's still one alive. Are they getting... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Why is it like this? She's just banging her head on the floor. Hello? This is deranged. Yoshitaka Amano is a genius. The music is very intense. Welcome to the dollhouse? No. What? Okay, being turned into a doll is horrifying. I do not care for it. I'm not here for it, chat. No people point. To the dungeons. Oh. That was a lot more fun than usual. I need to know whom's the fuck made those. It's a 60-second fight. That's way more fun. The sound is pretty bad, yeah, I gotta say. Aw, okay, well, we have the same outfit. Wait, chat, check out my dance. I got a new dance. With all my monies. Aw, inspired by Mizo? That's so cute. Yeah, it is the best dance. Wait, it looks so cute on the Lalas. The dolls are minion drops? Ugh, I don't want one. I would sell it. I would sell it. That's too cursed. Did someone not... Oh, you want the trousers. Okay. Let's go. It's cutscene time. I heard Kiwi? Oh! My blessing of light?
Hear, feel, think.
That will never not give me chills, I think. We haven't been here in a while.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
It's question marks, though.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfillia.
Once called Minfillia? Is she okay?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Her eyes are kind of like empty.
Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
What kind of
We speak
offering?
now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
What does that mean, though?
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
I'm feeling, I'm hearing, I'm thinking.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
Okay.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
Does that mean merging again?
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
This is a lot. How many calamities are we talking about here?
7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed.
7 calamities.
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
But what about Minfillia?
Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
I wouldn't exactly call it a vision.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
I kind of want to forget. Because that kind of seems like Minfillia's not coming back. Don't forget, Seek. God damn it.
Still in one piece, are we? Well,
Debatable.
did you learn anything?
There's a lot to process from that one. Yeah, everyone looks sad.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfillia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfillia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Now I'm thinking about Dawn Trail. But I feel like I'm so far from that.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
That's heavy.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Damn, Ishtor.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Everyone's like, oh wow. Kryle's so polite.
Thancred, wait!
Oh man, does Thancred blame Alphanode for that?
No, this is all wrong.
Because, like, okay, you know, Alphanode having, you know, hubris and stuff with the Crystal Braves is one thing, but I'm pretty sure that what went down in Ulda still would have happened regardless. They just might have had less bodyguards. So Minfilia's not necessarily gone. I need to think about this a little bit. She's definitely lacking a physical body. And that's tied to Hyland, who is clearly currently weak. It's okay not to get it. Yeah, I'm just trying to like piece together some of the things that we got told there. So dark and light used to be one. Darkness hungered for power. Light kicked him out. Sundering, I guess, the moon from the earth. And the calamities are somehow bringing him back. Yeah, there's usually more to come. I'm just trying to like piece together like the bits of information we kind of got told. The wording of your calamities is kind of throwing me here. Something about that was very concerning. By the sundering, yeah. That's still not like it's vague, you know, it's not entirely clear. I'm sure with time. She's not coming back, is she? Yeah, I do like that you can rewatch cutscenes. Guess we'll just have to play the rest of the game. Bet. I'm on it. I know that. I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So we will, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the darkness as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. You got the Froggo minion. Guess we'll use some of these. Oh yeah, I forgot I got some of these too. Okay, I already used those. Poor Elfie, have a frog. Oh, yeah, I don't mind doing minimum eye level if it helps, like, you know, us to see more of the mechanics and actually experience the bosses and stuff. I'm totally down. It's fun. Alpha Node has reached a decision. Oh, okay, without everybody else? Cool. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flamin. I will brief Tatru on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight as to what the word told us. As for you, Mizono, after all you've done, I would say you've earned a rest. Every time they say that, something horrible happens. I do not trust resting. I do not trust resting one bit. Ah, but speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Aymeric while you were away. It would seem he's planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Maybe you should pay him a visit. Listen, it better not be a party, because there was a party in the post-Realm Reborn patches, and I have to say, it did not go well. And I do not want to repeat that experience again, okay? Not ready for that. Banquet 2.0, I will fight you, Crossell. They could do better? Yeah. I mean, at least the minimum level sync exists, right? Like, party with food! Quest name is for my right arm. Let's not, okay? Let's not. Surely. Ain't no party like a funeral tea. Tea, come on. Not like this. No, that person was shiny purple. Wait, this person with the glorious hair is here again. And there's a bunny girl. This is my favorite bunny girl hair. Every time I see it, I'm like, yes, good. Mwah. Thank you, Venom. She's in her Dark Knight era. She's in her Dark Knight era. Father approves. Look how small. Look at little Mizo next to the bunny girl. Alright. I'm scared. Three away? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna just pretend. Hit the 100 this week? I think we already have. I think we've hit it. It just probably hasn't updated yet. Cause we got a tier 3 sub. I'm pretty sure we hit it. I'm pretty sure. Hello, I would like to see the pretty man. Thank you. Thank you. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. I love Emmerich's voice.
Pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Yes, sir.
Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Please don't say that.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
Yeah, the writers must have been really proud of that one.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
That's good, but I'm scared.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
Yeah, that's my fear as well. I'm like, man, as much as it was timely for Vidofnir to show up and save that kid, it's gonna also be timely for Nidhogg to show up to disrupt peace talks. You have the Final Fantasy XIV obsession now? Welcome. We have robes. Second door on the left.
Pray understand,
One of
I
us.
have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Lasting in terms of humans or lasting in terms of dragons? Very different things. Oh.
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Everything about this is making my anxiety skyrocket. I'm so scared.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Reminder this fellow went on a raid to the vault after just getting stabbed. I know! He's so dumb. He's so pretty and dumb. Yeah, please stop setting up death flags, please. Can someone not heal this man? Let me change over to White Mage real quick.
Understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all.
What if I just not join? What if I just not join? How about that?
And one more thing.
What's that? What's the one more thing?
A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
No! Not a party, not a peace talk, not a drink, no wine. We're not doing this. No, 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 no. It's literally... They know what they're doing right now. They know what they're doing. A party with drinks? No! We're not doing this right now. I think he wants a date? Alright, well, considering how my last drink with a figurehead went, I'm not excited. Post-game PTSD simulator? No, but actually, though. Mizo having flashbacks right now. Oh no, I think we just hurt Americ's feelings a little bit, though. Because he's like, oh, that was a flinch. He's like, I guess she's not that into me. I guess she's not that into me. Is this a red mage, mommy? Hello. Speak with Lucia. I suppose that's safe. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Everything just like... They're like, hey, remember the last time you had a party? Hey, remember the last time a drink was involved? Do you remember? Do you remember the last time you cared about an Elysian man? Do you remember? Do you remember all of that? Are you sure you don't want to have a drink? Just one drink? Are you sure? Are you sure? What's she looking at? She's gonna go blind. She's staring directly into the sun. The Lord Commander said you would come, Mizono. As you can see, preparations... The couch flying overhead, yeah. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Aymeric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. Please stop saying to rest. Please stop saying to rest, please. No resting, okay? There's no rest for the wicked. Lucia is concerned. You seem to be looking for something to do. just go grab a drink. I don't think I shall. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not walk around the Falcon's Nest and make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who've come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artorial and not those fucking guys, who have graciously volunteered their services. Preferably alone with Aymeric? Yeah, away from the celebration. Away from the party. Hi Prince, how's it going? Well, let's go talk to people. Hello, lowborn youth. You have a pretty jacket. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard Sir Aymeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man who risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. This is starting to really worry me. Yeah, sorry, I don't accept DMs from people on Discord. It's just better for me to keep that boundary closed. Though everyone believes in Aymeric and it's really... I don't like this. I don't like this. There is a thread though in the Final Fantasy category. Like in the Discord in the Final Fantasy channel, there's a thread where you can post your lore for your Warrior of Light though. Yeah, people can get really weird in DMs. Why does this guy look like unsalted salt? Any vouchers? Why does this look like unsalted salt? Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all the Meritics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes as a great relief. Yeah, you didn't know. Just as long as it's chill. Oh, I have to go up. This way. Oh, it's Redwold! Going to sleep? Almost 4 AM. Bye, Mozilla. Thank you for hanging out. Good drawing session. Wait, you're not the only one who's been painting in my company. Have a good stream. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a really good sleep. It's ya boy, Redwold. Glad to see the rumors are true. Well met, Mr. Suzuki, and fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that of the convictors, might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. Last thing we need is glory-seeking noblemen attempting to slay a Devonian ambassador to a peace conference. Oh yeah, that might be a good idea. Adoril! The least annoying of the brothers. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! Here I am, laboring to make it so. Tell him Orshafant would be proud. Yeah, no, I think he's just, he's got daddy issues. Lord Atoril, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Devonian bound for Falcon's Nest. Furry, take me. They would defy Sir Aymeric's commands. if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but see that it does not. We must needs to hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortin present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Menelain when I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to be suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he's taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Can't I go to the encampment instead? Can I go to the encampment? I don't wanna babysit. Alright, maybe a dog will cheer him up. Maybe a dog will cheer him up. Where is this guy? Is he inside? Oh, here he is. Hey, it's Honorroyd. Menelain is less than his usual effervescent self. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Toril thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? That nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. Wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may, right there. Those are the points our scouts are marked for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old girl. Come on, Honorroyd. We must return to my rounds. Oh, do be careful, my lady. I love this child. Is Vidofnir really in danger of being eaten by wolves? I mean, there are other guests besides dragons coming, I think. But maybe he also doesn't understand dragons? Okay, that's not that far. Lady? That looks like a purple I'm gonna get attacked destination. Perfect. What if there's like no wolves? What if it's just like, nope, you're fine. Already friends with the wolf? I do have a wolf friend. His name is Torgal. Who's a good Torgal? Who's a good boy? He is the best boy. It's the best part of that mount. Actually, no. Everything's kind of the best part of that mount. Oh, okay. Hello, friends. Why don't I just do all the things? Your hair is fuego? Thank you, your real dad. I appreciate that. There are a few words I know. Fuego is definitely one of them. I also know Papi Caliente. Oh, he's over here. He didn't go anywhere. No shaving? I don't think it's gonna happen. We're good. Zonotsuki, Wolfsbane, it pleases me to inform you that I've completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one that made the arsonist confess. Clever, that. It's not happening, but I'll still say it. Fine. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Just called Thancred grizzled? Makes your hair look iridescent almost? It is kind of the light, yeah. But I have white hair, so it picks up all of the light colors, which I really like. It looks badass, thank you. I appreciate that. It is nice to be noticed. Not exactly a bear, but still grizzled. No, not exactly a bear. Maybe an otter. I have noticed, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. Dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, you might still be there. Is that Baby Yoda? I have several. Yes, several Baby Yodas. Yeah, Emmeline is kind of an asshole, so we don't really listen to anything he says. Simba, yeah, that's actually a stuffed animal from my childhood, which was a very long time ago. He's a proper twat. There's a bit of a stain. ML stain. Yeah, I have a lot of stuffies. He's a cad. Oh my god, y'all are coming up with the best insults. He's a wanker. So he just basically sent Thancred off into the frozen wasteland. Because he's like, ugh, this guy doesn't look very cool. Oh, hello, sir. Fancy meeting you here, Mizono. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time in taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest, then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. All of these, like, seemingly petty fetch quests are not helping. They are not helping to ease the anxiety. Because last time I was like, oh, you're having a party? Let us send you on all of these really irrelevant seeming quests. How about that? It's a big cliff? Yeah, I think we got all of the ones here, huh? It's possible to parkour up this cliff on foot? I think I did it once. Because I fell off by accident. I was like, oh no, I don't have flight here yet. This sucks. This sucks. It's honestly so cool to just be able to, like, see a wolf flying. Yeah, I try not to get rides from people too often because I want the experience, right? I don't want to be carried. Occasionally, though. Occasionally, I will indulge chat. I hear you. What mount did you just bring out? It's a great pun. Thank you. I just slipped that in there. Yeah, I heard your mount. Don't worry, I heard it. Ah, and there they are. A pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms reunited at last. For your selfless sacrifice, have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests? On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is naught left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. Is my mount still crafting? Oh, okay. Gremlin seems rather pleased with himself. Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Autoriel wouldn't understand. Alright, now I'm sus. Now I'm sus. He up to something. He up to something. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Mizono. I will join you anon. Wait, the next main scenario quest was just question marks. That's not a good sign, right? That's not a good sign. Think he was just being lazy? Nah, I'm sus. I'm sus. He wouldn't understand.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Aw, she's cute. You wouldn't understand and how important it is. He's very lazy.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Did she just give me a hot chocolate? How did she know? How did she know? Also, the color is fine. I'm just blue, lady. I'm just blue. Don't worry about it.
Free food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
Just naturally pale.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time. After all them years of fighting.
Aww.
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here. To do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
She sounds a little bitter. Oh no, the last time this happened, it did not go well. Wait, did she put something? No, this is not a Heidelin headache. Okay. Drinking is always bad at a party. Drinking is always bad. No. No, I knew it. I knew something was up. I knew it. And now I can't do anything about it.
After all you've done, I say you're dead.
We're about to get fucked, chat. Always accept drinks from stranger, but she works in a pub. That's her job. That's her job. But who are you?
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Nah, man. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Chat, wake me up.
This was never your fight.
Got to be aware of the other party. Listen. Oh, the echo is showing me something.
My son. They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I!
I get why it's hard for them to let go, because, like, you get to a certain point with sacrificing. Oh, there's an ad, so we can just wait a little bit. You get to a certain part where, you know, people have sacrificed so much. They've lost so many people. And to them, you know, for 1,000 years, the dragons have been the ultimate enemy. Regardless of the reason why the conflict started, it hardly matters to people who, like, just lost people. Yeah, it was a literal lifetime. I mean, more so for humans, like several generations. And when, you know, even knowing the truth, even knowing the church lied and everything, that doesn't really take away from the fact that they still see the dragons as enemies, or, like, dragons literally killed people that they loved, right? I do not condone their actions, but I understand why there's still hatred and fear, you know? 10 seconds left with the ads. Yeah, I try to keep them fairly short when I play Final Fantasy XIV, because I don't want to disrupt the story too much. Can we appreciate for a moment how Grandma's like, no drinks, and then suddenly is like, ooh, hot chocolate? I think I'll have some. It reminded me of Orshafon, okay? They did it on purpose, okay? They know I can't resist the hot chocolate. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. Poetic, shut up. Shut up right now. Stop it.
I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night. And I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
Yeah, like, people aren't gonna just forgive and forget, because, like, what you see as, like, the leader is so different from what the average person is gonna see. And, I mean, it's basically what this guy said, like, we don't care what they did or didn't do, like, dragons still killed our people. And I mean, the dragons could be like, yeah, well, humans killed a fuck ton of us too, so it's like, it's just, the one thing that they're missing is at what point, when does the killing stop? When does the killing stop? Entire life. And, like, dragons too, right? For the dragons, a lot of the time, same thing.
It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
Oh, they think the dragons are lying.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
They're just normal men.
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
What does that mean? What kind of plan does this person have?
Hey! This is no time for napping.
Well, I didn't really choose that, so, Bagrid, have you seen my glasses? I really can't see without them.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
I know. What a beautiful way to wake up. Okay, well, that is kind of nice, yes. Oh, shit. What did you do?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Travarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
Uh-oh.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
Did they hijack the, like, carving that was meant to be the sign of peace between man and dragon? I'm wondering about that now.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Emmeline is, he's got such a baby face.
Yes, my lord.
It's hard to take him seriously. Oh no, don't do that! Don't do that!
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Yeah, like that was not the play, guys. Wow, just like the cops. Wow. Yep.
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
Do something not like that. She's earnest about it, though. Well, that's what I mean. She's not, like, her anger is justified, just not the means. This is why Emmeline should be cleaning latrines. He said stop her, but he didn't say shoot her. I mean, you say stop her to a guy holding a bow. What do you think he's gonna do? What do you think he's gonna do?
I spit on your choices, nobleman! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Oh no.
What have you done?
You said do something! And then you also didn't stop him at the second shot. You had so much time to stop him. What the hell, Emmeline? What the hell? Really put her whole ass in that role? You know what? I respect it. No one would choose to keep fighting if they could have peace. I mean, her anger is justified because she feels like, you know, if they have peace, then her husband's sacrifice was in vain. Her anger, I feel, is very justified. Like, it's easier to, like, want to continue the conflict because then your husband didn't die for nothing. Yeah, I'm not sure it would be so easy to accept peace. Oh yeah, people always fight when there's a peaceful alternative. Look at the world. If peace was an option, why did it have to come after her husband died? Well, there's that, yeah. Thanks, church. Thanks for fucking that whole shit up.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Oh my god. I was only following orders. Yeah, and I mean, like, I do think that her side, you know, without having known or seen anything else, it's, yeah, it's like, she's feeling a lot of feelings, and I think that a lot of people are probably feeling the same thing. Soldier was following orders, Lemon just stinks at giving them. Oh my god, the spineless leading the spineless. Truly, you are the worst for Tom, brother. Oh god, they're turning on you.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Such devastation. Not now, T. Not now. I'm pretty sure she kind of knew she was maybe not walking out of that one. And now they have a martyr. Should we let the mob have him? I love Edmund, so I feel like saving his son is the play. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given the first commander and Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord O'Mullane has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak with anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Confirm de-escalator? Actually. That's how it goes, Dan, man. That's how it goes. Toril is, you know. Toril's warming up. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The surgeons tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything. And for what? Alright, that's like mixed feelings, but I'll take it. I use slap on him? I should honestly slap him more often. I have definitely done it. Spirited Stone Cutter. I'd heard the rumors when the young lord was that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have run of Falcon's Nest? I say, him and Sir Emmerich take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken by that rot again. That's less encouraging. Jocelyn. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words was as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. See, that guy... I get that. I get that. Let us speak with Thancred. Oh, he's over here. Wait, I hear a Mugo. Wait, where's Thancred? There he is. We need a bastion of sanity. Please be sane. Well, what say you? The people are not happy. So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the gods. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of the young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester. One whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Why do you have to say it like that? Ooh, weapons. Oh my god. Give it to me right now. Give it to me right now. I need it. I need it. Give it to me right now. What a massive... sword. There's no way. There's no way as soon as I said sword and turned on the music, it was Sephiroth's team. It was Sephiroth's theme. Cause, I mean, ain't no one's sword bigger than Sephiroth. Let's be real. Let's be real. You would think that's some kind of cosmic joke. I never joke. I didn't do it. Yeah, none of the other ones are classes I play, so... Thancred would like nothing more than to leave Falcon's Nest behind. So far they got nothing on me, ayo? I have learned things today. Lord Toril and his first commander should have returned by now. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. To the tavern, then. The first order of business will be to speak with Lord Amalain, and I somehow doubt he has moved an ilm since we last saw him. What's up, Inky Bonky? The Binx is here. Slobbering all over my pencil holder as normal. Lucia, please. I beg of you, save us from this madness. My apologies, Mizono. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be plenty of time for that later, but I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What should we do now? These names are generally based on French. Yes, I know. I am aware. I am French. According to the initial reports, the protests were orchestrated by the young women whom Emmeline ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The surgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. Not many people speak it that I met. I am Canadian. They pretty much make you learn it for half your life. Hi, Greco. How's it going? I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. If the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, people seemed very disillusioned. What's that, Mizo? You spoke with him then? I see. Sir Aymeric placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we can convince them before. Or we've convinced them before, and we will do so again. We can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more that the promise that change holds for all. Then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. The one good thing about humans is they do not have memories as long as dragons. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Aymeric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest, Miss Ono. Will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Gladly. Get to talk to Aymeric? Always a good time. Get up, Emeline. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come on, alright. I know what. I just can't roll my R's very well. I love y'all. Oh, hi, Greco. We love you too. Also, hi, Bunny. I don't know if I said hello. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. Uh-oh. Not Honoroi. I could have sworn he was... Not the boy. Not the boy. He's a good boy. This guy must be at the same place I am because I've been seeing him everywhere I go. Honoroi. What? Let's try this guy with a potted plant. Yeah, not even like a cactus. Not even a succulent. Oh, I guess I could fly, can't I? Would make searching so much easier. Oh, hi. Hi, follower. Oh my god, a kitten? What the? The suspiciously curl-like kitten peers over the ledge apprehensively. Can I help it? Pet. What's the thing? How can I... What is that? What can I do? Ask you to save the cat? Okay. I need to save the cat. Hold up. My poor baby! How did you get up there? Oh, whatever shall I do? It's so high up. Please, somebody do something. You'll help me, won't you? Please. I promise you'll be repaid. Please save my poor kitty. Let me just get my flying dog, and I will be right on it. The curly kitten pounces in your arms. Okay, sick. Do you have her? Do you have my dear kitty? Oh. It's a part of a side quest, I think. Oh, it's so cute. There you are, my silly little thing. You had me so worried. Meow. What? You think my dear little kitty isn't really a cat? She's really a curl? To think I must believe you for a second there. My dear little kitty isn't some man-eating monster. Just look at her. Look how cute she is. People who adopt, like, alligators before they grow up. But they're so cute. They would never eat me. Alright, that was absolutely worth this 5-second distraction. It says down. One year later. It says up? So it must be over here somewhere. No? It's definitely not down here based on the thing. Search. I'm searching. Is there an interior that I can go into? Not falling for that one again. Am I blind? I'm usually so good at these. Stop laughing at me. Stop laughing. I don't see anyone in here either. Nothing in here. Do you want a tip or stay mum? I will figure it out. Hope you're enjoying the story. I am Terminus. How are you doing today? Is this inside? Nope. This place looks like it has cat ears. Yeah, we have finished A Realm Reborn. Taking me a few minutes for sure. Because I know it's on one of the upper levels. Based on what I've seen. Is it over here? Uh-huh. I'm sitting where you need to be. Don't help me. Well, clearly it's not here because Emmeline is here. I will follow the pretty bird. Does it want you to leave? See, I looked over here though. Damn it, I didn't see him. Gonna make some food. Okay, I hope you have some good food. Oh my god, is he okay? He looks like he's fallen down. Honoro. Honoro. See, he cares about someone other than himself sometimes.
No, no. What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
He does not look okay.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
He's so cute. Please let him be okay.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
This is currently Emmeline's, like, one redeeming quality. Is he actually cares for his little manservant.
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Aww.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Does he? Oh, come on now.
Oh, no, what?
Not the boy. Please not the boy.
Calm yourself.
Please not the boy.
The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Thank you, Thancred. Thank you.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces!
Wow, this has to be the most sense Emmeline has ever made. Emmeline. I'm never gonna be able to say it. It's just there's too many syllables in his name. His name's just Lane to me, okay? He's just Lane. There are ads, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. I will wait somewhat. But it's like, you know, people who lost people don't feel like they can be happy. Yeah, that's me. Emmeline. It's just too many. Just too many syllables. Too many syllables.
Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Literally anything else. Literally anything else. Mizo about to throw hands.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
I love Angry Mizo. I love that they show Angry Mizo more often. Whoa, Black Betty, a man, a lamb. Oh. Well, okay
and what
then.
Would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Is it though? Because Thancred has like been living naked in the woods for like a couple months now. I can't say
you know
that
nothing about me.
That was incredibly satisfying.
I fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed.
Thancred just moved up 10 points. 10 points. That was a punch. Should have made a squeaky noise. The hell?
Learn to live with it. I have.
Yeah, need Merweb to punch me like that for real. That is why he is one of my favorite Scions. He's definitely, like, Y'shtola's up there. But hey. No hints in chat, Dan. No hints. That was so satisfying. Yeah, please don't hint to future stuff to me. I do not appreciate it. It's not what I would like. Because I just want to be able to experience the story, you know? Let me live it. Void Twin? Mobile game adds to this 5 level trying to punch a level 100. Yeah. Or like, have you ever seen Castlevania? Where the main guy tries to punch the vampire guy and he's like, huh, huh, and the vampire guy's like hair is moving slightly. It was like that. It was like that. I'm also kind of wondering, why is Thancred hiding his one eye? What does that eye mean? I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this, but he... Give me the sword. Give me the sword. It's worse than the sword I have, though. Yeah, it was very necessary to punch him. Ooh, wait. Oh, they don't look very impressive when they're not drawn. Paladin? Those are pretty cool. Not that it really matters. Just does it to look cool? He does have a certain je ne sais quoi. Standard road gear? But more than one? Oh. I mean, none of them are the classes I play, so it does not matter. I love it when little wind-up or Chauvin is like shielding. He's so cute. I have no desire to wait for the lowling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have more important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Yep, Lord Orchifon. He's so cute. Alright, I guess we're gonna go see Emmerich. First level monk after seeing nice glam. Ooh. Monk does have pretty nice glam, I got to say. Ouch. Aww. Miss Binx. The baby. The baby. Alright, let's talk to the beautiful man. He's gonna be like, God damn it. This is my void baby. Her name is Binx. You are expected, miss. I am always expected. Oh, Count Edmond is here. Hello. She is female. Although they gave him to me to foster. Black Cat Minion? I didn't know there was one. I have Sable. And I have, if I have the Black Cat, then I'll have Binx. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Mizono. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? 20k? Wait, I could buy that right now. It's like, well, it was a bit of a problem. I see. So that's the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is there any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace was a sufficient salve, but perhaps I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past, without being beholden to it, aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers, without glorifying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul. Yes, lest we spur other delusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after a peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee which would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and as united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of the three nations might present as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emmeline take part in the Grand Melee. By his deeds, he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so, by his deeds, I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Mizona, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the Grand Melee. So, should you see a chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Well, he shan't avoid me. Yeah, we're just gonna have a big old game of rugby. Okay, 1 second. I have something mildly important to do. Glamour is the priority? I knew y'all would understand. Alright, I should do this. Boop. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's what we needed. matches your hair. Ho 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 ho. Big sword. Big sword. I want a glowy sword eventually. You should wind down tonight at a good stopping point. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. So that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And you will oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand with Ishgard once more? A poor choice of words for friends, tried and true then. The living and the lost. I think I shamed him a little bit with that response. Who's standing literally on me? Oh no. I have been consumed. Mizo's in there somewhere. I can't even move. Did you just slap him? Wow, it worked though. It actually worked. There's my bodyguard telling him off. Yeah, you tell him. It worked. It worked. The slap. The slap and the tell off. That's so funny. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force compromising both Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Yeah, I'm sure that's the only reason, Tancred. I'm sure curiosity is the only reason you're going to see Hilda. Well met, Mizono. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? Ship him? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You just kick your stuffy off. I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses? It is not that I doubt the efficiency of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. My lips are dry. Sorry. I see cute bunny girl, I must look. Oh. Oh, it's right there. I am somewhat lost. Kale and Gil, best pairing? Oh my god, you're so right. I should write fanfic. Honestly, I should write fanfic. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Aymeric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? If y'all can afford one stupid appliance, Get a towel warmer? Oh my god, Greco. When I went to Prague, it's very common for them to have towel warmers in their bathrooms. It is a godsend. They are so good. And your towels get dry so quickly. I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? Thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search the foundations and you the pillars. In summer, though? I mean, I have AC, so I still could do that, yeah. You just have to make sure you turn them off. If you don't have AC, I can imagine why you would not want. Alaskan summer? Oh god, true. Aww. Look at the baby Astro Cat girl. That's so cute. 30 Celsius today? Look who's brooding. Fix your hair, you twats. Fix your hair. I carried Honoroi to the manor. Our best surgeons are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So, father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making decisions for me. Mizu's about to slap him. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are a free woman. You are free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am a son of Host Fortin, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and what I could not do. Right or wrong. That was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Noroi, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Aymeric, and I will make my own decision. Well, that's something. We call that progress, I guess? Oh yeah, have I gotten any new titles lately? The Stars Are Our Faults, that was a good quest name. I don't think I've gotten any new ones. Wait, Blackblood is kind of dope. I'm gonna run House Fortin for a bit, though. Go over achievements and it shows you your most recent 5. Where do achievements hang out? Oh, here they are. Oh, but these don't tell me which, give me titles. Blackblood is kind of fire. You can choose whatever you want. As if being the Warrior of Light was your choice. Yeah, really though. Listen, I didn't choose to have the Echo. The Echo chose me. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. Very well, you may enter. Oh, okay. Cutscenes?
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Melee? What a melee.
Proceed.
Carrying out.
Thank you for the follow. Forgot this does not go by itself.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
I just noticed his ears are kind of like droopy. Stream's going really good, Suki. How are you?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion.
Well, he wanted to be a god.
He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalaine. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them.
Based.
Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
There will be reprisals for this. Reprisals.
I want to believe. I do.
Can't remember what that's from.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends.
Raid-wides? I know.
I, Amanalaine de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
Even Thancred cracked a smile. We love to see it.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
So smart.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Gee, I wonder who that could be. I wonder who they mean.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
Me? Oops, I skipped. I hate when I click too fast.
This in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
My friend. My friend.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
No, please don't call it a celebration. Please. I can't take it. Yeah, no more drinks, no more celebrations. Speak with Thancred. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right here. Gods help me, I think it might be love? Thancred? I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Wait, no, he's trying to say... Is he trying to say Ameryk's in love with me? Is that the implication here? I don't know about that. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. Ameryk is low-key in love with me. That's what I think is really brilliant about the writing, Elle. Is that because everyone low-key seems to be a little bit in love with you, you as the Warrior of Light can choose who you ship with, right? And I think that's really lovely. Oh, Greco, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still in the grandkids. Thank you for always having a stream to be comfy in. Does not go underappreciated. This place is, like I said, a cup of hot tea and a blanket after being caught out in the rain. For all the time and effort, thank you. Greco, that's so fucking sweet. Thank you so much. There's been some really, like, adorable resubs lately. And I think my soul really needs to hear that right now. So thank you. Ameryk is pretty hot, not gonna lie. I mean, this game has a lot of really pretty men. And I say that as someone who typically doesn't go for fictional men or men in general. There's one man. I have one man. But I'm gonna say Final Fantasy does some really pretty men. Some really pretty men. Wait, do you have the black cat right there? Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. I will take the money, I guess. Oh, and now I talk to Lucia. Anything here I want? Nope. Okay. It's pretty cool, though. Take the money, as Kale would do. Thank you for the lurk, Kale. You get a husband, you get a husband, and you get a husband. Sir Ameryk informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. In the eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Mizono. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against the Allied forces, outside of Cotonou, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. There's a beautiful man under my chair. Dips on Graha? I will fight you for him, Billiam. I will fight you. Dark for the win? Wait, why? Oh, for this? The black cat is so cute. Hold up. Wait. Wait. It's literally Binx. It's literally Binx. It's literally Binx. I need to go get myself a black cat minion, I think. I need to go do that. Wait, if I speak with Emmeline, is that like, are we gonna fight? Should I do the fight today? Alucard in Castlevania? So you would be an Emmerich fan then. You should do fight now. Let's go. You know what? I'm gonna walk. So rarely do I get to do that walk again. Luckily, my wife agrees. I mean, it's always nice when you can bond over something like that. I think, anyway. I occasionally find it sad, and I know, like, monogamy can be like that, and some people are more jealous than others, but I find it sad when couples can't share when they find other people attractive. Like, in a hypothetical sense. Graha. I miss Graha. I miss Graha. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. And that I, but what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Onoroi when he awakes. Aww. I wouldn't say that I like Emmeline, but this spirit, this like actual drive for something other than, you know, women, which like is a fair drive, not gonna lie, you know, it's fair enough. But to see him with purpose is nice. Yeah, I think it's perfectly healthy to point out when you see someone and you think they look good. And I think like sharing those thoughts is fun sometimes. Like occasionally I will catch my husband looking at a nice butt in public and I'll be like, oh, like this person's butt, and he'd be like, yeah. You know, like it's just the more you're open and honest about that kind of thing, I think the less it drives that behavior underground, you know, like into the places where people feel like they have to hide it, and then it feels like cheating. He is trying to learn from his mistakes. Yes. I think he still has some growing up to do because he's still calling me old girl, which I do not appreciate. But he has Alpha Node vibes from before the end of A Realm Reborn. You know, he's got that arrogance still. He's got to be humbled a little bit, I think. Did I not say yes? Oh, I'm in a party. Whoops. Sorry, Faldor. I gotta go. Yo, Bean. By the Fury, how could I forget? Falder bid me to present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortant into battle. Some of your gear will be glamoured? Oh, okay. We have to fight Pippin? We have to fight Pippin? Old sport. The husband. The husband. Grand Company melee, huh? Wait, why does this look good with my sword, though? It looks kind of good with my sword. She.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Got my Allegan context of vision, yes. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which allied company of Ulda, Gordania, and Leminson forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Wait, are we fighting everyone, or is everyone fighting everyone? When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. Oh, cool. They kind of need to gang up on you? Well, that's just mean. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to the company's flag. When defeating most combatants, award your company with 1 tactical point, but defeating marked combatants will award your company with 10 tactical points. Alright. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Well, I know what I'm doing.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
You attack, but you also protect. Okay. Just like tanking. I gotta find Raban. I mean, like, even with 1 arm, man, I think he's pretty scary. They gave Nanamo of Apple Box.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin!
I love how you could see the entire, like, reflection of the forest and the trees and everything in the, like, giant gems on her chest. I gotta say, Ishgard looks pretty, like, well put together. They look impressive. Alright, I need to zoom out.
For Ishgard!
Is that all you've got?
Pippin! Sorry, Pippin. I got to do what I got to do. Oops, I keep hitting that. Hello? Alright, I think they got this now. I'm gonna start taking some aggro. Can I grit? Can I see points somewhere? I'm salting the earth. Under minimap? Oh yeah, I see. Oh, Pippin has the tether now. Ricky's not having a good time. Probably to the first commander. Yeah, you kind of had to gang up on Pippin. Wait, he back. Let me just salt the earth real quick. Alright, we're doing pretty good. C9, C9, what's C9? What did I C9? I don't know what y'all are talking about. I'm just being silly, I'm scared. Oh god, this is so loud. I hope it's not too loud for you guys. So close, we're so close. Did a raw bone. Oh, one of my earbuds is dying. Am I gonna fight Rawbone now? Hey, yo, wait, what's this? Cyclops, everyone on your guard! All forces fall back. Wait, what the fuck is that? Respect the 1v1. Why do Cyclopses basically have cat ears? Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Ingrid, that's cheating. Alright, that was a weird interruption. Daft sod. You're the man. Back to it. Not in the spawn area. All forces form a line. On Mizono, now. Oh, I have the tether? Oh, I have to fight Rawbone now. Did he learn to just fight with his other arm? You know... Holy... Wait, this is actually giving me Ratatin vibes now. Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Holy fuck, we're getting mounged in Final Fantasy XIV. This is a cage match now. Getting mounged. Ooh, that helmet is so cool. Yeah, into excuse for a friendly duel amongst friends. Ooh, I can see that. Nothing builds tension like a good 1v1. How does he see with magic? Oh gosh. Oh, I fucked up. Oh shit, I don't know if I want to be in the middle of that. Not sure what's going on. Oh, Flashy, I'm scared now. I might have to beat him before he fucking explodes. Nope. Yep. I had a second and I was like, shit, I think I have to actually kill him before he explodes. Alright, this is a good time for me to switch over my earbuds because I definitely hear them dying. I hear them suffering. You died. Listen. I figured it out a little bit too late there. There we go. We Gucci. We are so good. We are so back. I was like, this is not too hard. And I was like, oh fuck. Let me just turn on my side tones. I can actually hear myself. There we go. Alright. Back in. Hi, Binx. Hello. God damn it, we gotta do everything over again. Proceed. Normal. Yes, yes, yes. Glamour, glamour, glamour. Skip cutscene, yes. Just bring me to the fighting. I had to say Ratatan vibes, yeah, and then completely ignore my own advice. Let me salt the earth. Hello? Alright, I'm going for this guy. And Mullane fighting Pippin. Artender is over there. me go kill this person. Rally to the first commander. Alright, this is a good place to salt the earth. Gonna hop off for a bit. Okay, Greco, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words again. Alright, back into the fray for me. I'm committing maximum damage right here. One. Time for a little more salt. Okay, nice. That's a lot of damage. Alright, we get Thancred's little interruption. We skip that. Even though it's really cool to watch Rawbound taunt us like that. It's just the two of them in there. Is that all you bastards have got? Alright, we gotta murder. We gotta murder so fast. Or do I have to kill the swords? I actually don't know. I'm just gonna try and go for it. Yeets, YOLO! 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 No! Shit! Do I have to go for the swords? Do this or die. Alright. I was so close though. It was literally a sliver. I was like, come on, no. You can do it. Yeah, I don't think we did get to see that Nefrit. It won't let you do it? Oh, okay. Understandable. Let's go. Time to salt the earth. Alright, this is the first guy. Takes forever? I mean, it's supposed to be an epic battle, so it makes sense. Alright, I see the next tether over there, so I'm gonna go there. After I defend a little bit. On and also, let me know if it's too loud for chat. I actually don't know how loud it is compared to my voice. It sounds really loud to me. Bonk. I lowered stream personally? Okay. But like compared to my voice. It's like sometimes it's fine, like voice scenes almost seem too quiet, but like the sound effects are so loud. Cigarettes? What you talking about? Everyone. What? Surely they will be fine for a second. System sound? Ambient sound? Ooh. There we go. Is that better? That was so loud. Oh, I didn't... We gotta save Lucia. No, we're Lucia. I was distracted. So far, this is the worst run we've had. Make the earth nice and salty. Ears were bleeding, not like this. Dispensing Overwatch tears. Oh, the tether is ours. Alright, we got this. Can I just say I love plunge, especially when you're engaging on like a target like this. Okay, I want to go in. Let's go on men first and then plunge. Drag some darkness into here. Salt the earth while we're fighting here. Alright, I must kill the swords. Be reprisals. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, please. Did I get them all? Oh, thank god. Okay, it doesn't one-shot me now. Woo! Emergency hit all buttons at once, listen. After the last few times, can you honestly blame me? Gotta say, my dancing's getting better. Woohoo! Alright, take your victory. I know, buffs don't stack, I know. I know! What part of panic hit all your buttons at once do you not understand? Alright, now go give him a hand up, Mizo. Go give your buddy a hand up. All of it? Well, listen, not all of us can be as perfect as you, okay?
Did she win? Then we...
Is it time for an actual, like, cool, celebratory, positive victory thingy?
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
There, just let the people focus on killing other people and not dragons. Right?
Well fought, my friend.
They got carried.
You are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Yeah, you're right. When your GM friend carries you through plat. Yeah, at least he knows, right? At least he knows.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
When did you get all poetic?
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
In before dragons. Just like Nidhogg blocking out the sun. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm glad to be wrong. So glad to be wrong. Nanamo!
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
If not more.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Our friend.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Yeah, definitely easier with the church out of the way.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
Yeah, that was fun.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
Yeah, that's a little awkward.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
See, that's a big thing that I think a lot of the lowborn people are hopefully missing, is that, hey, we're all kind of equal now. I know that, like, a lot of wealth has to be sort of reallocated probably, but still.
Ah, yes. The people.
Oh, Nanamo is reminded.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Nanamo understands. She's like, please don't get assassinated. That almost happened to me once. Seriously, that sword before this duty was a good idea.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
The way Thancred just like sidles up, like, oh, hey. Good job, by the way.
These Guardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Everyone knows. Oh, buddy. Was that eye pain?
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
Make
that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfillia would have done.
Oh, Thancred. At least he's sort of like, you know, not full on accepting that she's gone, but trying to honor her memory regardless. Because we don't rightly know at the moment. Tankry, give me a hug. Those balls, I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Only our fight only confirmed it. Bro only had one arm, too. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Yeah, literally, if he had had both arms, I did not stand a chance. Those bowls. Oh, we're going this way. Hee. Hi, Kale. I like your jacket. I think it looks really good in the purple, actually. Those bowls. Am I still logged in? Yeah, you're over there. Thancred. said your goodbyes. In all the years I have known Raban, cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eosian alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Mizono. You made this happen. Oh, I should just take one of these. I'm gonna take this one. It's waiting to give you a gift. You've learned the emote victory. Oh, cool. What you got there, Kale? What is this? Holy shit. Wait, that is a crazy sword. Thank you so much. That's a really nice one. Oh, that's a good glam sword. Shit. Well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a sword. That is a sword. That I don't need you anymore. Right after getting another cool sword, huh? Now V pose? Oh shit. She is a beautiful. Also, what is victory? The command victory doesn't exist. It just said you have learned the emote victory. That's your new emote? Oh, is that what the V pose is? Oh, sick! Well, that looks cool. I look so cool. I like that it turns like that very cool blue when I sheath it. I cannot help but wonder what would have happened had you lost. Good thing we don't have to wonder about that. Fantastical though such a state of affairs would unquestionably be, I dare say the world would have simply ended. Oh, let us not say that. X-weapon from Thoth? Oh. Thok. Thok. Ooh, a white mage one. Let's go. That one's pretty cool. Oh, wait. No, this is better. This one's better. I'm taking the Astro one. I'm taking the Astro one. We've done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is not left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Yeah, I like the chandelier. References to various victory poses from Final Fantasy history. No, that's true. Oh no, it's a cutscene. I'm scared. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I love her little halfling ears.
My lord!
Listen, nothing good happens after something good happens.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
Well, I'm pretty sure Amanda Lane was probably the one who told him that.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news.
The sword is so
It
cool.
called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
This is where
we will
I
make
think
peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
this is where I think things could get absolutely fucked.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
I'm liking the Count's voice more than I remember. Yeah, it's quite nice. He sounds very authoritative, but there's like a resonance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
Y'shtola.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Ayo? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Private date night? Oh la la. I feel like some of the ships in this game are like way more subtle. Aymeric is not subtle. Aymeric loved you the day that he set eyes upon the Warrior of Light. No cap. He will throw a party in your honor. Do not give me the party PTSD, alright? I am not here for it. Those we can yet save. Does Aymeric love you more than Graha? I don't know. I don't know if Aymeric loves me more than I love Graha. That is something I don't know. It was hilarious with my lol. Height difference wise, yeah, that would be extensive. That would be a little awkward. They say you dueled General Ban with a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways at Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others that only our search for Minfillia had reached an impasse. This guy's just hot-dogging it in the background here. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I want to rely on you overmuch, and when we are together, I need time to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel like I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoirel is in need of our assistance. 2 more quests till the end of patch, so we can stop? Oh yeah, it is midnight, isn't it? Sheesh. I thought we left him with a broom in a cave. I think we kind of did, yeah. I think we kind of did. My god, this sword is so cool. The way I need to go G-pose immediately. Wait. She. Time to finish 3.2 on Friday. We'll finish on Friday. It is quite late. Orsh just vibing, it's true. Wait, are there butterflies? Are there butterflies? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is that a raid? Neomatter, thank you so much. Sorry, I am someone just gave me this sword and it's so beautiful. The butterflies. Ravana bugs, why did you have to say it like that? Also, hello raiders, my name is Gorema. I play Final Fantasy and Overwatch. Today is a Final Fantasy day. Pleasure to meet you as well. I am having the best and worst time in Heaven's Ward. It has punched me in the heart a few times. Currently things are going too well and I don't trust it for a second. We are kind of wrapping up for the night though. We are kind of wrapping up. Determined not to cry in Heaven's Word is a tall task. I have so far not succeeded. I'm determined not to cry again in Heaven's Ward. I'm determined not to cry again. But we'll see. We still have the last patch parts to go. We still have the last little patches to go. But this is my Warrior of Light. Her name is Mizono, aka Mizo. Currently we're in our Dark Knight era. It's my first foray into tanking, so it's been very intimidating at first, but you know, coming from healer, it's very different, but at the same time, I feel like healer gave me a good perspective on how fights should work. So I think like the transition was not as difficult as I thought it would be. Very entertaining. We had a few moments today. I don't think the game's gonna let me have my date with Amaric though. I just don't trust it. Tanking is easier than healing and less deadly. I guess that is true, yeah. I guess that is true. It's weird not having as much control over like whether I live or die. But I mean, as I've like gotten further in the levels, you do have more mitigation options, so that is nice. It is very nice. I was wondering if I should change my jacket red. Thoughts? Gives a lot of tank privilege. I do love that. Taking was intimidating for me at first, but I got used to it after a while. I'm still petrified of healing. I guess I have some advantage in that I'm used to being a support in other games. And I like the multitasking aspect of it. Even in Overwatch, I like the multitasking aspect of healing in Overwatch. So I have really been enjoying White Mage and Astro. White, red, and black goes hard. Ooh, we're going full Talon. We're going full Talon. Healer's the most difficult role with the most responsibility, and I love that actually. And I thought that tanking was gonna have more responsibility, if I'm being honest, because it feels like it has so much in Overwatch, comparatively. But yeah, I imagine there's a reason why people are attracted to DPS, because it is kind of just like, yep, all I do is kill things and avoid damage. Which is like, you know, in some games there's like mechanical skills involved, so it's a little bit different. But for the most part, DPS have like one job. I find healing to be the easiest role. I think just because I'm used to it, I did take to it fairly quickly. For normal content, healer is what sort of keeps everything together. Oh. That's why I'm intimidated. I hate to be that guy that ruins a dungeon for people. So far, everyone's been pretty nice. The only time I kind of had a little bit of like salty people was when I was doing the Crystal Tower raids the first time, the Alliance raids. And I got off that one platform and some people were like, why did C get off the platform? And I was like, why are they yelling? And they're like, you're not on the platform. I was like, oh, I didn't realize, I'm sorry. Because it's not like the mechanic is very obvious at first, you know, if you're not used to the games. Yeah, every community's got a few turds, but I would say so far Final Fantasy XIV has like the least turds out of all the communities I've been in so far. Every single time. And then, were you guys here when we were leveling Dark Knight, I think, and we had that one Alliance raid, and someone, like our tank from B was accidentally on the C side, so it completely like fucked that whole section up. That was fun. At least I didn't fuck up that badly. And for the most part, I think people were fairly good-humored about it, that one dungeon. But yeah, someone rushed in. They can and will kick your ass. It auto-teleports everyone to just one place. Oh, great. That's fantastic. I love that. But so far, everyone is really nice, especially to new people. I'm still fairly Sprout-like. I'm getting better, you know? I'm starting to understand mechanics a little bit more. But it's always really intimidating when you first get into a dungeon and you've never done it before. And if it has weird mechanics, they're not super obvious. So, like, you really have to have done a dungeon at least once before you're like, oh, okay, that's what I fucked up last time, or that's how that mechanic works. And I like that because typically I'm pretty good at remembering, but sometimes I have to, you know, sometimes I have to get fucked up for that to happen. And thankfully, chat doesn't mind letting me make mistakes. In fact, they enjoy it when I get fucked, so I learn the hard way. I learn the hard way sometimes. You have no idea how much everyone is dying here for you to do an actual raid. I'm scared. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. And like I said, everything's going far too well right now. And oh, hi. Hello, Father. Just being Dark Knights. Oh, hi, Ray. How's it going? Wait, what's this? Oh, the metallic red door, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, hi. I don't have the don't one. The don't one is so cute. I have this. Wait, is that like a fish sword? That's a really cool one. It looks very aquatic to me. Try seeing how they look before using each one? Yeah. I don't even know if I can dye it. Hold up. Oh, I can. Okay, good. I wish this was more red, but I do really dig that. What do y'all think? The metallic red? The dark red? Or the bright red? I'm kind of wondering if I pull an Estinian here. The fish sword is a Shadowbringer's relic weapon. It's very cool. I like the Dalamud personally. I think I do too. Wait, you want to go like this bright? I think the Dalamud. Which red is better with the sword? Can I even test that? Show all equipped gear. I wish I could pull it out here. I definitely am leaning towards the bright red. Yeah, the bright red. I think Dalamud. I think you're right, Father. I think you're right. It's a pretty good color. Should probably update this. Yeah, it looks pretty good with the sword. What do you think? Oh, look, we kind of match. We kind of match. Oh my god, red gang. A red gang. Wait, what class is the fencing? What class are you? Red mage? Red mage kind of cool though. Red mage kind of cool. I like that fit. Oh, I like that fit. That's real nice. That's real nice. Yeah, red mage got some glams. Damn. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's like a nice little change to go into the last patches, you know? A little change. Red gang. White and black magic spells. Oh, that is so cool. And I've heard blue mage is just so chaotic. Wait, is that your red mage glam as well? It's cool that you have like the little, like the two parts to it. That sword is very cool. I'm so unfamiliar with so many classes. Like, I'll be damned if I know what classes I'm rolling into a dungeon with. I have yet to be very good at like recognizing the symbol. Ooh, is that summoner? Summoner, I can always tell. Oh, it's black mage. Never mind. I thought it was summoner because it looked like it had horns. And summoner always has the horn. That's a cool helmet, though. Mizo looks very good in purple. Mizo looks very good in purple. It's so evil looking. It's like a Maleficent coated. I also really quite like this dress. It's so nice. I am such a sucker for the like broken sleeve style. Y'all know I'm a sucker for like showing shoulders. Res mage because they can cast resurrect much faster than healers. I didn't even know they get a res. That's so cool. Summoner. And then there's me, I'm like, I have white mage, I have Astro, and I have a dark mage, or dark knight. They also heal a little bit and have very good mitigation. Ooh, maybe red mage is in my future someday. Oh, wait, so cute. Oh, I love that fit. I love that fit so much. Scholar. It's so cozy. It's so cozy. Decent damage and relatively easy to play. Well, that's cool. That sounds like if I can blend support with like my DPS class, I think I would enjoy that. Very bookworm inspired. It's so good. Yes, definitely extremely bookmark inspired. And I love the butterflies. I got me some butterflies for me too. Yes, yes. Save a lot of otherwise dead poles. What does that mean, dead poles? If you like a mix of support and DPS, you probably like Dancer. Yeah, I've heard I might like Dancer. I might like Sage because Sage is a healer class, but you like weave damage into it too. Okay, when you start a fight, I know it's... Okay, I knew it's called the pull. Yeah, pull the boss. So what is dead pull? Ooh, that is some nice dancer glam. Look at your little chapeau. Oh my god. Y'all are twirling. I have one dance and it's this. There we go. I am a dancer class now. Yes. I am one of you. I am one of you. Yes, we are all dancers. Deadpool means shit, we're all about to die. Okay. I like the idea of saving. I like the idea of saving people, so I probably would really like that. Deadpool is Wolverine's friend. T is banned. Can somebody ban that guy? Could somebody ban T for that? Clutch saves on a raid feels so good. I know, that's part of why I liked healer too. Cause like when someone went down, being able to like swift cast and res them without breaking a sweat always felt really good to me. And I feel like I was getting pretty good at that. Any other classes you want to see? Oh, I like your sage fit. The sage fits are so nice. And the little floaty daggers. I probably don't know enough. I know what your ninja fit looks like. I've seen ninja. Hold up, there's a butt over here. Hold up. I have been distracted. They got the heels too? What the? What the? Why did you slap hindrance? Hello? That's rude. They're just here vibing. If you like swift casting reses as a healer, red mage gets a buff every time it casts a spell that gives swift cast. Ooh, that is actually really cool. This guy doesn't know that 70 people are currently watching his ass. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Butt slap? Oh, the butt slap. Okay. I hope he asked for permission. Alright, we're probably gonna wrap things up. It's been almost 6 hours. It has not felt like 6 hours. What the heck? I was actually surprised when I looked over and it was midnight, to be honest. Guilty right now. I thought... Oh, wait. You look so pretty. Sorry, I don't mean to draw my weapon at you. The Astro Glam with your pink hair? I cannot. I cannot. Tempted to try these buttons as a mod. Got some mod buttons. Damn, your Astro, your globe is really cool too, Father. Very cool. Just me and my boyfriend. I have the power. All right, where should we end tonight? I'm trying to think of a good spot to go sit. I mean, I'm probably just gonna go to the Golden Saucer because I usually log in just to go Gamba. But thanks for hanging out with me, chat. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye, hindrance. You have a very nice butt. Because I'm pretty sure Gamba won't reset until 11 a.m., I think? Thank you for stream. Take care, chat. Yeah, we'll find someone cute to raid. I don't know who's still streaming. Minigames, don't forget that reset. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep, though. I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, thank you for hanging out. Be sure to say goodnight to Mizo before we go. Thank you for hanging out, Mario. I know you're usually like I usually see you in Just Chatting streams, so it's really nice to see you hanging out in some gaming streams. We are kind of just chatting, but with games. So it's like, the crossover is very, you know, possible. I'll give you something next time you're on if I can find you. It sounds good. But let's say goodnight to Mizo. Wait, did my jacket change back to black? Oh no! I have to dye the glam. I have to actually go edit the glamour plate to dye it red. I will do that later. I will do that later. It's fine. I'm usually asleep at that time. Why aren't you asleep? Hello? Alright. Good night, Mizo. We'll see you Friday to finish off Post Heaven's Ward, which I am terrified. Terrified, not excited. I am really scared. Things are going too well. And then we had that whole thing with Minfillia, and the Hydaelyn is weak right now, and there have been 7 calamities, and Zodiark wants to like do something where they come back and like rejoin. And I don't have any sense making of it yet, but it's a lot of information. It was a lot of information. Oh my god, Freya's been doing art for 13 hours. Somebody save her. Somebody save her. Alright. I don't know if there's anyone safe in the Final Fantasy category for me to raid. So I might just raid someone in Overwatch. Did you start right away with the MSQ? Most likely will not finish on Friday? Oh. Damn. Because y'all said that there was 2 more quests. So I thought that was very short. Maybe I'll just have to start early on Friday. I pressed the wrong button. I ruined it. Maybe I'll just have to start early on Friday, you know? Maybe we skip Overwatch and just like jump right to Final Fantasy tomorrow. 2 more for patch 3.2. Oh, okay. So we could have done those. We had time. We had time. Father's so excited. I probably won't skip Overwatch because I do genuinely want to play it. I do want to play it. I think Frogger is playing... Yeah, Frogger is playing Hades in queue for Overwatch. Aspen is also playing a game in queue, so I imagine she is duoed with Frogger right now. What do you guys want to... Who do we want to raid? I'm looking at my friendos. Tuesday you should forgo MSQ and do the raid series? Oh, that sounds like a plan, actually. I would be okay with that. Because if we do finish MSQ on Friday, I will want a bit of a break, probably. Yeah, I think it'll be good for the partnerversary. Yeah, I do think you're right. That's a good plan. Okay, I know who I'm gonna raid. We're gonna raid Blue. Blue is super awesome. She has a lovely voice. Father's so smart. Yeah. Father's so smart. Yeah, Blue is playing Overwatch. Blue is extremely nice, very fun to talk to. She will probably ask me many questions when we get in there, but that's totally fine. But Hetal, I do not think you could pay Father $1 million to Fantasia into Alala. I genuinely don't. I genuinely don't. I don't think he would do it. I don't think so. I think it's more likely I will shave my head before Father Fantasia's into a Lala. I do. Alright, chat. I should go to bed and have a little snack before I go to bed, so I will be sending you on your way now. Let's throw on the outro, because that's the only way I know. $1 million equals Father Lala for a month. Yeah, not permanent though. No, you'd have to be a permanent Lala. Alright, chat, thank you for hanging out with me today. I always have a lot of fun with Final Fantasy streams. Thank you for helping us hit the PP goal today. That was really exciting. I'm pretty sure we hit it. If we did, I will be sure to post and hype y'all up for helping me hit that goal. I appreciate all the resubs today. I appreciate the bits. I appreciate the raids. If you are new and you came over from one of the raids, be sure to drop a follow before you go. We are going to go over to Hello Blue. Hello Blue is wonderful and fantastic, and you should definitely go follow her. If you would like to join the raid, you can use the raid command or the other raid command. If you'd like to hang out outside the stream, you can follow my socials, or you can join the Discord. Good places to know when I go live and all that other jazz. But I will be back tomorrow with some Overwatch around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is the usual time. And yeah. Good night, Antlers. Good night, Father. Good night, Kale. Good night, Coco. Good night, Mario. Good night, Kay. Good night, KL. Good night, T. Yeah, despite it all, I had a really, really good time. And I am very afraid to continue Heaven's Ward and finish Heaven's Ward next time. But fuck it, we ball. I'm addicted, and there's no stopping me. But yeah, this is a very awkward goodbye, so I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Say hi to Blue, and I will see you next time. Bye, mortals.